following is a presentation of Mount Marty Lancers basketball on KYNT. Mount Marty Athletics on KYNT are brought to you by Dakota Beverage, Lewis and Clark Ford, Les Schwab Tires, Slowey Management, Foreman Tours, Sherco, Pizza Ranch, Olson Pest, Parker Hannafin, Marlowe Woodward and Huff, Vision Real Estate, First Chiropractic Centers, Vision Insurance Group, The Meat Lodge, Core Trust Bank, Checkers, First Dakota National Bank, RB Grill House and Sports Bar, Winston Ray Funeral Home, Northtown Automotive, Triple Time Rudy's, The UPS Store, Kopetsky's Ace Hardware, MTNRC Smith Insurance, Vision Care Associates, Elwood Family Dental Care, Slumberland, Midco, JJ Benji's, Aztec, Runza, Conkling Distributing, Hanson Briggs, H&R Block, Farmers Union Insurance, Mayor Signs, Mason Schramm and the Move Group, and Avera. Now it's time to go live to the action for Mount Marty University basketball on KYNT.
Coming to you live from DeWitt Gymnasium in Sioux Center, Iowa, on the campus of Dordt University. My name is Tehl Tanner. It is time for Mount Marty University basketball on KYNT. This is 102.1 FM, AM 1450, streaming live on KYN TV, YouTube, Facebook as well. Bringing you an audio simulcast of today's action between the Mount Marty University Lancers and the Dordt Defenders at Dordt's house. This is the number one team in the nation, the back-to-back defending national champions, Dordt Defenders. On the women's side of things, they are 20-1 overall, 14-1 in conference. They have lost one game this season, and that was back on December 6th. They have not lost since that time. And in that time, they have 4 top 25 wins. Mount Marty coming into today, they are currently tied for the 7th spot in the Great Plains Athletic Conference with Morningside. They do own that tiebreaker due to the season sweep. Mount Marty at 7-9 in conference, 12-10 overall. An uphill battle and a tough task today at the number one team in the nation, but a task that this team is incredibly excited for. The mood of the team in general, the coaching staff is all very upbeat and excited for a challenge today where if you come in and you're able to play well against the number one team in the nation, you know at the end of the day there's nobody you can't play well against. So it's always a fun thing for underdogs coming into DeWitt Gymnasium to face this Dordt team. That'll be the first half of today's doubleheader. This is a men's-women's doubleheader in Great Plains Athletic Conference play in GPAC. The second game today will be on the men's side of things. The Mount Marty University Lancers on the men's side, they come into today second in the GPAC conference. They are 10-5 in conference play. They've won 5 of their last 7 conference games, that since the turn of the new year, and they're 11-9 overall. Mount Marty University is playing very, very good basketball right now. They're winners of 4 straight. Dordt, on the other end, they won the GPAC conference last season, and they had some really key graduations. They're now 6-8 in conference this year, and 11-11 overall. Dordt has lost 5 of their last 6 games on a little bit of a skid, but in those losses, they lost by 2, 4, and 6 in 3 of those 5 losses. Very close games and close losses for a Dordt program that seems right on the edge of a breakout streak near the end of the season. All of that coming to you today right here on KYNT. On this pregame show, which is from Coors Light and Miller Lite, always remember, drink responsibly, we'll take a closer look at the standings around the GPAC, go through the Wednesday night action of who played who and who won around the conference, and then we'll take a look at today's action as well. We'll keep an eye on all the other games going on around the GPAC today and keep you updated on halftime and post-game scores throughout the broadcast. My name is Tehl Tanner. This is Mount Marty Lancer basketball. We'll be here for the next couple hours on KYNT, bringing you all that basketball action you can handle. We'll come back in a couple of minutes, and we'll start going through those standings, going through the schedule of the GPAC. My name is Tehl, and this is Mount Marty Lancer basketball getting rolling on KYNT.
During these cold, dark days of winter, nothing says spring is coming like Samuel Adams Cold Snap, a bright, unfiltered, smooth white ale that has an awakening blend of 10 fruits and spring spices. Bright orange flavors give a zesty taste, while vanilla and plum add a light, subtle sweetness. This perfect mix creates just the right refreshing kick to signal that spring is on the way. Samuel Adams Cold Snap tastes just like the brighter days ahead. Try it today.
When First Dakota National Bank created Dakota MAC in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to. Long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today, we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service. And even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves. Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
Hey Lancer fans, time to hit the court at Lewis & Clark Ford. The Ford F-150 is your power forward, strong and ready for any challenge.
The Ford Escape is your point guard, fast, agile, and perfect for daily drives.
The Ford Explorer is your center, big, bold, and built for the whole team. Meet our new finance manager and sales manager, plus an all-new sales team, bringing fresh hustle and hometown heart.
Check out the full lineup at lewisandclarkford.com.
Lewis & Clark Ford, your home court for unbeatable deals, right at 4th and Capitol in Yankton.
At Les Schwab, we've been changing the tire game for more than 70 years. We design our own exclusive tires to give you more tires made for the roads you drive, less compromise. All backed by America's best tire warranty included in every tire we sell. It's more unbeatable tire warranty, less charging you extra, like the other guys. It's all about you getting more from less. Stop by or book an appointment at leschwab.com.
Traveling to Yankton for business or pleasure in 2026? Then book your stay at Yankton's two finest hotels, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. Both are conveniently located to everything in Yankton. Both offer a complimentary hot breakfast and meeting rooms for business travelers. And if you want a great rate and flexible reservation changes, call either hotel direct, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. Two great hotel choices when visiting or arranging rooms for guests to Yankton.
Looking for the easy way to travel? Well, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Here are some 2026 tours coming up. Experience the full-scale replica of Noah's Ark with the Ark Encounter Tour leaving in May. Visit Michigan's historic resort destination, Mackinac Island, in June. Also in June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. And see the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. For more on Foreman Charters tours, go to foremanbus.com.
All right, back here at the Witt Gymnasium in Sioux Center, Iowa, the home of the Dordt Defenders. Mount Marty University men's women's basketball doubleheader over in Sioux Center today on the airwaves. Let's go ahead and keep rolling on our pregame show as we roll through our conference kind of report here on the GPAC conference. Brought to you by the Fairfield by Marriott and Holiday Inn Express. Get great rates and flexible reservation changes by calling the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton direct. So on the women's side of things, these are the standings in the GPAC. Dordt is 14-1. They are the number one team, not only in the conference, but in the nation. Dakota Wesleyan is 14-2. They are second. Hastings 12-4 in third. Fourth is Concordia at 11-4. Fifth is Briar Cliff at 10-6. In the sixth spot is Doane at 8-8, and tied for seventh are Mount Marty and Morningside at 7-9. Mount Marty does own that tiebreaker after a season sweep over Morningside, so they'll have the 7 spot. Morningside the 8. Northwestern currently half a game back of those two in the 9 spot at 6-9. And then Midland, College of St. Mary, and Waldorf with 2, 2, and 1 win respectively for them. On the outside looking in. On the men's side of things, in standings, Morningside is the number one team in the GPAC right at the moment. They are 13-1. Mount Marty is second in the conference at 10-5. 1 game back from them. Northwestern and Concordia tied for third at 9-5. Briar Cliff in fifth at 9-6. And then 3 teams at 6-8 in the 6th spot. Dakota Wesleyan, Dordt, Midland. Doane, 1 game back of them on the outside looking in, 5-9. Hastings is 4-10. They're in the 10 spot. Waldorf in the 11 spot at 1-3. 13. That's a look at your standings. Now for final scores from women's and men's basketball from Wednesday. For the women's games, Mount Marty did fall in the last game out to Hastings, 94-64. Dordt beat Northwestern, 78-55. The other scores, Doane beat College of St. Mary's, 74-68. Dakota Wesleyan beat Briar Cliff, 70-61. And Morningside over Waldorf, 86-50. On the men's side of things, Mount Marty defeated Hastings, 64-52. Dordt fell to Northwestern, 105-86. The other games, it was Briar Cliff beating Dakota Wesleyan, 92-75, and Morningside over Waldorf, 96-78. Which brings us to today's actions. These are the games happening. The women's only game, College of St. Mary, is at Briar Cliff today. These are the other double headers coming. Midland is at Morningside, Concordia at Waldorf, Hastings at Dakota Wesleyan, Doane at Northwestern, and then our games here tonight, Mount Marty is here in Sioux Center taking on Dordt. That's a look at your standings for both men's, women's basketball in the GPAC, and a look at final scores and upcoming games today. We will be keeping an eye on all of those upcoming games and bringing you score updates throughout this broadcast. My name is Tehl Tanner. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450 KYNT. That brought to you by Fairfield by Marriott and Holiday Inn Express. Get great rates and flexible reservation changes by calling the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton direct. Let's take another break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes. Keep things rolling on the pregame show from Coors Light, Miller Lite, Lancer basketball in Iowa today.
Sherco, the industry leader in tarping, has done it again with the release of the all-new Sherlock E-Series electric tarp. The E-Series features fully assembled front and rear arms, a pre-wired sealed control box, and Sherco's exclusive SmartWire sealed harness for quick and easy installation. Operate the E-Series with the SureLink EZR remote or by your smartphone using the SureLink app. Add more time to your day with the Sherlock E-Series. To learn more, contact your authorized Sherco distributor or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
Long day, good day, either way, Yankton Pizza Ranch makes it easy. Our buffet is always ready with fresh pizzas, mouth-watering desserts, and the country's best chicken. No waiting, no stress, just grab a plate and enjoy. So when you need comfort made simple, make today a buffet day at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Buffet every day from 11 to 8.
It's where life tastes better. Surround 'em up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Rodents want to make your home their home. Pesky invaders go in search of warm housing and food for the winter. An invasion of rodents can be costly and can contribute to disease and contamination of products. So trust the experts to keep them out. Olson Pest Technicians is family-owned with over 80 years of experience. Even the toughest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you start a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at Parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Those are the sounds of loyal companions looking for a new home and family. The Heartland Humane Society has dogs and cats looking to become a new member of your family, ready for adoption today. Every animal available for adoption is vaccinated, spayed or neutered, microchipped, and dewormed, saving you over $200 or more in vet care while giving you a loyal friend. Come visit all available animals at 3400 East Highway 50 Yankton or online at heartlandhumanesociety.net.
Hi, I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate. Buying or selling a home can be complicated, but with 20 years of experience, I'm here to put you at ease and make the process as easy as possible. We offer moving boxes and the use of our courtesy trailer to make your real estate journey a smooth one. Call me, Deb Speck, with Vision Real Estate, 605-664-5555.
All right, back here on the pregame show from Coors Light, Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Turning now to our player profile today from Lewis and Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. Earlier this week on the Lancer Locker on KYN TV, you can check out the full interview there. We spoke with Megan Toplovich, a 7th-year senior for the Mount Marty Lancer softball program, and we talked about her journey, the years off, the years that she's been here, where her whole journey. She's been here in college since 2019. This is still a COVID senior and playing her final year of college softball this spring. We're talking with 7th-year senior Megan Toplovich. A Mount Marty softball senior, very senior player in Megan Toplovich. Thank you for coming in today and talking with me.
Yeah, absolutely.
So let's go ahead and start with that. I say very senior because your journey in the classroom is definitely not traditional. You've been here for a long time. I think you said you graduated high school in 2019.
Yes,
and
correct.
2026, you're still here. So tell me about this journey and what it's kind of been like.
Yeah, so right out of high school, I went and played at a JUCO in Montana, and our first year was COVID, so we got sent home, and then for JUCO athletes, your first and second year didn't count as an eligibility year, so you got both of those years back, and I ended up playing a third year at my JUCO just because I had no idea what I wanted to do, and there wasn't a ton of recruitment opportunities just with COVID hitting pretty hard, and I went to, I think, 4 or 5 different schools to go on visits, and I was choosing between a school in in Great Falls where I live and here at Mount Marty, and I ended up actually signing with the other school first, and then like a month before we were supposed to be here, I kind of just had a gut feeling that I had made the wrong decision, so I had reached out to the coach here at the time, and my offer was still standing, so I just packed up and came to Yankton.
And that was like a month before this semester.
Like a month before we were supposed to be here, and everything kind of worked out that way, and I've been here since then, so.
Now, was that before the spring or fall semester?
Before the fall, when we started in fall, so.
So it was like August, basically.
Yep, August, pretty much.
Wow.
Probably like the end of June, early July, I decided.
Okay. And what year was that?
That would have been, I want to say 2022 or 2023.
All right, so you've been here in Yankton for quite a while,
Yep.
and I know you've been playing for the team. So how many years have you actually played with the COVID and the JUCO eligibility? How many years have you actually had on the softball field?
So this would be, like, technical terms, this would be my 6th year.
Wow.
So technically it's been like a span of 7 years because my first year here, I wasn't able to play, but I couldn't even put on a jersey that year, so.
Wow. So experience, you could say.
Yes.
You know softball pretty well, which is maybe one of the reasons that you were chosen as a captain this year. And that's got to be really, really good feeling as well, being a captain for this team.
No, absolutely. It's it's an honor when your coaches think that, you're somebody that can be a leader for their team. So when I found out the news, I was very excited.
Thank you to Megan for coming in and talking with me. That was from earlier this week, Monday, from the Lancer Locker. If you want to hear the full interview, you can hear it on KYN TV, YouTube. Look at the Lancer Locker from Monday. This is the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. We're going to take a break, come back with more Mount Marty Lancer basketball around the corner.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Then give First Chiropractic Centers a call. We've been helping people get back into their game for over 40 years. Whether your game is sports related, like ice skating, snowmobiling, or simply shoveling snow, household chores, exercising, or daily activities, if your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. Call First Chiropractic Centers today or visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
When it comes to insurance, clarity is everything. At Vision Insurance Group, they cut through the fine print so you know exactly what's covered and what's not. From home and auto to life, business, and long-term care, their experts design plans that fit your needs and your budget. Serving South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska, visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com for your personalized quote. Vision Insurance Group, protecting your future so you can live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. Core Trust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from Core Trust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit coretrustbank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Have a craving for wings or delicious burgers or Pivo fries? Come sink your teeth into the mouth-watering burgers and wings at Checkers Sports Bar and Grill in Yankton. With a menu that's flavor frenzy, there's something for every fan. Grab your friends, bring your family, and head down to Checkers. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite spot for food, friends, and sports. Open Tuesday through Sunday. Your game days belong at Checkers.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
All right, back here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly as we go ahead and turn now to our Runza Rundown. If you're on the run, make it Runza. Runza gets you your fast food fast so you can get going. They got Runza's, burgers, fries, onion rings, salads, chicken, and desserts. Let's go to the matchup history here today between Mount Marty and Dordt. Men's, women's doubleheader. GPAC basketball coming your way. The Lancers, women's side, they are 12-10 overall, 7-9 in conference. Dordt has lost one game on the year on the other end. They are the number one team in the country and the two-time back-to-back defending national champions. They're 20-1 overall, 14-1 in the conference. As we go to the history of the matchup, Dordt has controlled it. Going back a few years, since 2007, it's actually decently close. Dordt does have the advantage, though. 22-18 is the wins Dordt versus Mount Marty in the last 40 games. 22-18 is Dordt over Mount Marty. But it's been very one-sided in terms of each team went on massive runs. Mount Marty used to control this series. They won 22 games from 2007 to 2017. In that span of 22 wins, Dordt won only 5 of them in 27 straight meetings. They won 18 of 23, 18 of 23. Dordt won only 5 of those. However, since then, Dordt has been on a massive run. They have won, I believe, 18 straight over the Mount Marty Lancers going back to 2017. Dordt last season won both of these matchups 103-77, and in this gym in DeWitt Gymnasium, 92-55 was the final score. These two teams did meet once earlier this season. It was the very first conference game for both of these teams in Yankton. Dordt won it 82-56 was the final score there. In terms of individual scoring, Dordt was led by Olivia Harrison with 12, Gracie Schoenhoven with 12, and then Aubrey Burkhart off the bench put up 19. For the Lancers, Leah Williams had a team-high 12 points. Lacey Sprockle added 9. Kaylee Watley had 7 off the bench. On the men's side of today's contest, Mount Marty comes into today second in the GPAC conference, 10-5 in conference play. Dordt is 6-8. In the series, we'll take a look at it here once again from Runza. Runza gets you your fast food fast so you can get going. Going back to 1971, 69-48 is the wins. Dordt with the advantage there. Dordt 69 wins, Mount Marty 48 wins, going back to 1971. Mount Marty won the last matchup they played earlier this season in Yankton. Mount Marty won that game 84-71, and it broke a long stretch of losing to the Dordt defenders going back all the way to November 26 of 2013. Mount Marty has won only one other game since 2013, despite the one this season. And you can go back even farther than that. Mount Marty won in 2020. The last win before that was in 2013. And then you go all the way to 2008. So Mount Marty has only won 2 games against the Dordt defenders since 2008. But they did win the last matchup, which was this season, the most recent time these two teams did play. The Lancers won that 84-71. So Dordt has definitely controlled the series in the last 10 to 15 years, but Mount Marty is second in the conference this season and did get the win earlier this year. They allowed only 28 points in the first half to Dordt, and they were able to hold on and win the game 84-71. Connor Milliken led in scoring for the Dordt defenders in the game, 13 points. Jake Proctor had 11. Those were the leading scorers. For Mount Marty, it was 19 points from Jackson Edmond leading the way. Sutton Aaron did 12, Deegan Williams 10. Off the bench, Tyler Sandoval had 14, and Mac Reichen had 10. Those were the leading scorers for the Lancers. That's your Runza rundown in the history of this matchup. If you're on the run, make it Runza. Runza gets you your fast food fast, so you can get going. That's Runza in Yankton. With that, let's take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes and start rolling through today's stats. We'll take a look at team and individual stats for the Dordt defenders and the Mount Marty Lancers. My name's Tehl Tanner. You are listening to KYNT.
Before the Lancers play,
After the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
authentic flavor,
Family driven.
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
In times of remembrance, finding a serene and dignified resting place for your loved ones brings peace of mind. At Winston Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service, our columbarium was crafted with care and respect to provide a peaceful and secure space for urns. With indoor and outdoor niches, our columbarium provides a place of peaceful reflection where your loved one's remains are held with honor to be cherished forever. For more information, visit winsrayfuneralhome.com.
Hey, we know an auto accident takes a bite out of your life. You hear that sickening crunch and it's instant stress. Who do I call? What will insurance cover? How long will this take? How much will it cost? Well, relax. You found Abra. Rest assured, the friendly Abra professionals will make your experience easy and hassle-free. They'll help you repair your car so you can get on with your life like nothing ever happened. Contact Abra today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81.
There's a difference when a convenience store is locally owned, and you feel it the moment you stop at Triple Time Rudy's. You'll get great quality fuel to keep you on the move, plus local and regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner Lockers. It's the kind of place that's convenient and connected to your community. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling your community.
Getting your business noticed starts with the right print. The other day, a customer came into the UPS store Yankton to pick up blueprints we printed for him. While we finished his order, he mentioned needing business cards. At the UPS store, we handle all your printing needs. Stop in and ask about our current print specials. And that customer? We had his new business cards ready the very next business day. Come explore our small business solutions at the UPS store in Yankton.
If it's time to upgrade your tools, it's time for Milwaukee at Kopetsky's Ace Hardware. Right now, buy one select M18 Fuel bare tool or kit and get a free M18 Forge battery, a $229 value. Plus save $400 on a Milwaukee M18 Fuel combo kit and buy one select M18 bare tool and get a free battery. And don't miss the open lock multi-tool blade variety kit, now $28 off. Milwaukee Tools, now at Kopetsky's Ace Hardware, the helpful place.
All right, back in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Remember, drink responsibly. As we turn to our team stats today here from the Meat Lodge. If you want top-quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton. GPAC women's basketball matchup coming up in a couple of minutes between the Lancers and the Defenders. Let's get to this matchup in team stats. Mount Marty comes into today. They are scoring 76 points a game through 22 contests. 39.5% field goal shooting percentage. They're shooting just about 40% from the floor. Dordt, they're knocking down 83 points a game, and they're shooting 46% from the floor. Mount Marty from beyond the arc, 32.5% from three. Dordt at 34% exactly. In rebounds, Mount Marty brings down 42 a game. Dordt 45. And in assists, Mount Marty 15.5. Dordt 18. That is how you match up on the team stats. We're going to take another break, come back in a couple of minutes, and we're going to get through our individual stats and some players to watch. Dordt, the number one team in the nation. They are 20-1 overall, 14-1 in conference. They are the number one team in the NAIA, as they have been all year long. 12-10 are the Mount Marty Lancers, 7-9 in conference coming into today. These teams ready to battle in about 15 minutes. We'll take a break, we'll come back, and we'll start going through individual scores and players to watch. My name is Tehl Tanner, and you are listening to KYNT.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care. Whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, they believe patients should understand their treatment, not just receive it. That's why they show you x-rays and photos, explain the why, and keep you informed every step of the way. They treat patients of all ages and especially love caring for kids. Most pediatric treatments are done right in the office, trying to limit trips out of town. So come see Elwood Family Dental Care today, located at 19th and Broadway, where they take care of the entire family.
Slumberland Furniture is your local destination for top brands like Lazy Boy, Ashley, Flex Steel, Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, and more. Carrying a full range of mattresses and furniture for every room in your home, you'll find styles you'll love at values that make sense. From everyday essentials to name brand comfort, Slumberland offers the selection, and their service goes the extra mile. Visit Slumberland Furniture, 2401 Broadway in Yankton, where helping you create a comfortable home is what they do best.
What's on your to-do list? Wouldn't it be nice to have it all go according to plan? With Midco by your side, you can rest easy with a partner that always has your back. Going with Midco gets you not only proven reliability, but an internet connection built to go further, go faster, and go beyond. If you're ready to add more certainty to your day, visit midco.com to learn more. Let's go.
When is the last time you ordered company clothing for your employees? Are they wearing faded clothing or stuff with old logos? JJ Benji's will make you look good in 2026. Whatever you want, polos, t-shirts, quarter zips, hoodies, embroidered or screen printed. Not sure what to get? JJ Benji's team can help you with some great ideas. Say thank you to your employees and make a great impression on your customers with company clothing from JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street in Yankton. A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
All right, back here in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Let's go ahead and get you your players to watch and some individual scores. The leaders for both of these two teams here between Mount Marty University and Dordt women's basketball from the GPAC coming your way in a couple of minutes. These brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For the Dordt defenders, Gracie Skonoven is their number one scorer on the year. Skonoven, one of the top players in the country by any way you look at the game of basketball. Right at the moment, she's averaging 23 points a game, and that is for the year. I think in the last couple of games, she's averaging around 26. Macy Sievers is next on the list. She has scored 330 points through 21 contests. She's averaging 15 a game. Those are the top two scorers for the Dordt defenders, the only two in double figures, and certainly they're players to watch. Offensively, they lead the way in just about every scoring metric. They got a couple of 3-and-D players as well in Willow Bleeker and Aubrey Burkhart, who come in and have hit from 46 and 43 threes on the season, respectively. They both are averaging more than 2 made threes a game. On the other end for the Mount Marty Lancers, it is Lacey Sprockle leading in scoring on the year, 304 points through 22 games, giving her 13.8 points a contest. Kayla Martinez is the next scorer on the season for the Lancers, leader, 12 points a game. Leah Williams is averaging exactly 10 points a contest with 220 points through 22 games. Alexis Motley just on the outside looking in of double figures in scoring with 199 through 22. Alexis Folkers, number one ball defender on ball defender. Going to have a tough matchup today. Scoring, she has 151 through 21 games this season. Those are the top 5 and the 5 starters for the Mount Marty Lancers. My name is Tehl Tanner. This is KYNT. With that, let's take a break. We'll come back and talk with the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers about this matchup. Spoke with Alan Bertram just a little bit ago. We'll play it up next. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer women's basketball on KYNT.
Ben is in a sticky situation.
I got so excited for my fresh-baked Runza cinnamon rolls that I forgot to grab a napkin.
Now you got cinnamon roll fingers, and they're so ooey.
And gooey. I can't grab a spoon to dig into my delicious homemade chili.
Maybe you should call for help?
Oh, I'll call my mom. Oh, I've ruined my phone.
Worth it, though. Come get Runza's homemade chili, fresh-baked cinnamon rolls, and a napkin today, because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
Mount Marty coverage on KYNT and KYN-TV courtesy of Michelob Ultra. The holidays are over and it's time for a new year. The year you vow to finally lose those extra pounds. Healthier food choices, more exercise, and Michelob Ultra. With just 95 calories and 2.6 grams of carbs, you can enjoy the crisp, refreshing taste of Mich Ultra without compromising a healthier lifestyle. Live fit, live fun, live Ultra. Get some at your favorite place to buy beer.
I didn't know you did that. We hear that often. This is Matt Hansen with Hansen Briggs Advertising. Our slogan is, for all your printing and promotional needs. I emphasize all because we do apparel, pins, signs, printing, calendars, business cards, custom forms, banners, flyers, drinkware, bulk mailings, and much more. If you have a project, I'm sure Hansen Briggs can help. 1213 West 9th Street in Yankton or online at hansenbriggsadvertising.com.
You can do your own payroll and bookkeeping, but is that really the best use of your time? While you're tracking expenses and balancing spreadsheets, you could be growing your business, or actually taking a weekend off. At H&R Block of Yankton, we handle payroll, bookkeeping, and taxes so you can focus on what really matters. Our team keeps your numbers accurate, your records organized, and your time yours again. Let us do the counting so you can do what matters most. Call locally owned H&R Block of Yankton today at 605-665-3366.
In nearly every family's lineage, there's a tie to agriculture. It's a legacy reflected in how we raise our kids, help our neighbors, and respect what we have. Farmers Union Insurance was built on that legacy. And while our roots are in agriculture, our protection has grown to include home, auto, business, health, and life. Protect your legacy. Farmers Union Insurance.
Call Brendan Hansen and Brandon Tykrow or visit them at Suite 101B Morgan Square in Yankton.
If it's time to review the look of the signage of your business, let Mayer Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including exterior and interior signage, fleet wraps, digital signs, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayer Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayer Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
All right, back here on the pregame show from Coors Light, Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Talking now with the head coach of the Mount Marty University Lancers in Alan Bertram. Getting ready for the number one team in the nation in their house, Coach. This was the very first conference game of the year. You started off with them at home. It's been a while since you've seen them, and they've won a lot of basketball games. You've won a lot of basketball games, and now in their place, one of the louder places in the GPAC. I'm just looking forward to this game, and I know you are too.
Yeah, this is a special place to play. They pack it in. They've got such huge fan support here. Their student body does a great job of coming out, and it just creates such a wonderful atmosphere to play the game. And so we're really excited to play, against the two-time defending national champion and number one team in the country right now.
And they're two-time defending and number one for a reason.
Yeah.
They are big, they're long, they can move, and they can shoot the basketball. So here's the question that every single team in the nation keeps having to ask themselves. How do you slow down a team like this? What is the plan today?
Well, we have to really, this basketball team, as good as they are, they rely so heavily on two of the best players in the country in Schoonhoven and Sievers. And so as those two go, this team goes. When they've had their big games, their big wins, both those girls have been able to go for over 20, 25 points. Schoonhoven's averaging 24 a game right now, which in this conference is just insane. So we have got to really do a good job of slowing those two down. And it's one of those things where you have to pick your poison. Do you put a heavy emphasis on them and then hope that the rest of the girls don't have good nights? Or do you play them straight up and just really pray? But so tonight we have to put a heavy emphasis. We're going to have to double Schoonhoven a lot in the post, even on penetration, and Sievers is going to have to draw a lot of attention on the perimeter. And if their secondary players are hitting shots tonight and things like that, you just have to live with it because those two are just that dynamic.
And defensively, they can defend as well. So scoring the basketball, how do you work against a defense like this?
The biggest thing is patience. Obviously, they score at a very high clip, and they're so efficient on the offensive end that when you, in turn, get the ball on offense, you cannot shoot quick shots. You cannot take what you feel is maybe a good look. You have to work to get a better one. And so one of the things with Dordt is forcing them to play defense in the half court. And so today we're going to have to be a lot more patient with what we do offensively. And really, even though they're good and big on the inside, we've got to get Lacey going early and really try to put the pressure on them defensively with hopes that, one, we can get their bigs in some foul trouble, but number two, that we can draw some of that attention, which opens up some things for us on the perimeter.
It was a little bit of a slow start for Lacey in the last game out, so what do you do to kind of fix that and, as you said, get her going early?
Well, the game of basketball is really weird, so like Hastings, a team like Hastings that's all up-tempo, all pressure and all that, typically that's going to take your bigs out because the game is up and down. And so tonight where Dordt is we'll see some pressure tonight, but not at the same level that we saw with Hastings. And so it allows you to play through the post a little bit more. And so it's just one of those deals with Lacey. We had 2 games this year where Lacey hasn't been heavily involved in the offense, and both those games happen to be against Hastings.
Gotcha. Well, Coach, against the number one team here today, this is going to be a great crowd. It's going to be a good environment. Wish you luck here today. This is going to be a fun one.
Yeah, thank you so much. We appreciate it, bud.
That brought to you today by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes and get things rolling. You're listening to Mount Marty University Women's Basketball, and this is KYNT.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
If you want a job where your work matters,
you belong at Avera. Here, we've invested in our workforce because every Avera team member drives our health ministry forward, making a difference in lives and communities every day. We offer competitive pay, great health insurance, and even career opportunities. We're putting people first, including you. Search for local job openings and apply at avera.org/careers.
During these cold, dark days of winter, nothing says spring is coming like Samuel Adams Cold Snap, a bright, unfiltered, smooth white ale that has an awakening blend of 10 fruits and spring spices. Bright orange flavors give a zesty taste, while vanilla and plum add a light, subtle sweetness. This perfect mix creates just the right refreshing kick to signal that spring is on the way. Samuel Adams Cold Snap tastes just like the brighter days ahead. Try it today.
When First Dakota National Bank created Dakota Mac in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to: long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today, we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service and even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves. Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
And we're ready to play some basketball here in Sioux Center, Iowa. My name is Tehl Tanner, bringing you today's action between the Mount Marty University Lancers and the Dordt Defenders here in Witt Gymnasium in Sioux Center. Number 1 Dordt, Mount Marty coming in today as the underdog, and we're ready to get to our starting lineups today. These brought to you by Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. Started off with a 5'6" senior guard out of St. Helena, Nebraska, number 1, Alexis Folkers. 5'8" senior guard out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, number 3, Kayla Martinez. 5'7" junior guard out of Woolsey, South Dakota, number 11, Leah Williams. 5'8" junior forward out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, number 23, Alexis Motley. And finally, the 5'10" senior forward out of Crofton, Nebraska, number 44, Lacey Sprockle. Lancers are coached by Alan Bertram. He's been here for 4 years at the helm for the Lancers. Marissa Caballero, the 5th-year assistant coach, J.D. Huberty, the grad assistant, as well as Chris Cunningham. Let's go to the other end for the Dordt Defenders with a 5'9" junior guard out of Sioux Center, Iowa, hometown kid, number 2, Willow Bleeker. 5'8" senior guard out of Storm Lake, Iowa, number 10, Macy Sievers. 5'7" junior guard out of Crystal Lake, Minnesota, number 15, Olivia Harrison. 5'10" junior forward out of Huspers, Iowa, number 20, Gracie Schoenhoven. And finally, the sophomore 6-foot forward out of Rock Rapids, Iowa, number 40, Desta Hogendorn. The Dordt Defenders coached today by Bill Harmsen, assistant coach Tiffany Coithen, Kyle Heemstra, Justin Negan, Peyton Holsteller, DJ Droog. Student coaches Morgan Van Elgeren. And we are ready to roll here in Sioux Center, DeWitt Gymnasium. A place where Dordt has not lost in the regular season since 2021, December 11th, 2021 to Dakota Wesleyan. Before that, a postseason GPAC tournament championship game loss in 2023, February 28th, 2023. Those are the only 2 losses in the last 5 years in this gymnasium, going back to December 11th, 2021. We're in 2026 now. The last regular season loss was almost 5 full years ago here in this house. Dordt defends their home field very well. Lancers trying to fix that here today. On the road, we are ready to roll. Those starting lineups from Foreman Charters. Ball is in the air. Dordt wins the tip, and we are underway. Our colors of the game from Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Dordt wearing the home yellows. Mount Marty, the road dark blue jerseys. Color on color today, and I love that matchup. 3 on the way is good. Macy Sievers will start things off with a big one. Straightaway 3 to get things rolling. 3-0 Defenders. Lacey Sprockle going to give Kayla Martinez. Now Sprockle again, top of the key. Working back left. Over to the left It's Williams flashing inside. Sprockle double team, spin, shot up, foul, didn't finish. Didn't get the roll on the rim, but a foul was called, and 2 shots at the stripe coming in for Lacey Sprockle. She is the leading scorer on the year for the Lancers and an 86% free throw shooter. And the first shot is good. Mount Marty is very good at getting to the free throw line. They are 73.6% free throw shooters as a team, and they are 5th in the nation in total free throw attempts. Second one doesn't go there, and it's 3-1 score. Dordt on top of Mount Marty. Sievers started things off with a straightaway 3. Folkers on her now. Sievers working left, trying to work it inside. Nope, nothing there. Throw to the right. 3 on the way again. This one, no. That one taken by Harrison. Lancers get the board, and they're moving quick. Left to right in the fast break. Throw it to the post. Sprockle won't take the 2. She'll flip it back up top. Motley now with it. Motley swings it to the left, now to the corner. It's Martinez. 15 shot clock. Lancers down 3-1 early. We're 1 minute in. Motley trying to drive with the right hand. Turned away, knocked out of bounds is her pass. Schoenhoven got a left hand on that one. Schoenhoven, the 5'10 junior at a Hospers, one of the top scorers in the country for a reason. She is long, and that length helps defensively. Great wingspan. 5-second shot clock. It's Folkers with it. Folkers finds Williams. Williams is blocked right at the buzzer. It was Schoenhoven. Schoenhoven going the other way. Stolen on her pass. It was Martinez. Lancers back with it. Schoenhoven takes it back herself. Schoenhoven with back-to-back steals off a turnover there. She'll take it the other way and get an assist as she found Willow Bleeker up the court. 5-1 your score. Dordt on top of Mount Marty. 8:21 first quarter. We are just underway from Ben's Brew Station, the official watch party location of KYNT. They got 16 TVs and all the refreshments you need. If it's on KYNT, it's on at Ben's. Lancers in the half court, 12-second shot clock. Motley up top, working into the lane, trying to work on Schoenhoven. Nothing doing there. Block shot out of bounds. Lancers will inbound to the baseline. 8 seconds on the shot clock, 8:02 game clock. 5-1 score, Dordt on top, Lancers with the ball. Baseline inbound, Folkers finds Sprockle. 7, back to Folkers. She'll put it up. Nope, she'll throw to the corner. 3 on the way. Williams will hit. Leah Williams buries a 3, and the lead's down to 1. 5-4 early. We're 2 minutes in. Dordt on top by 1. Here's Sievers down the floor. Throw it to the corner. 3 on the way for Dordt. They'll hit and answer. Willow Bleeker again. She's got the last 5 for the defenders. It's 8-4 score. 7:35 to go. 2 threes already knocked in for the defenders. Lancers in the half court now. This is Martinez. She'll stop, pull up from the free throw line, and hit it. Got a little bit of space on Willow Bleeker. Fast break down the floor. Here's Schoenhoven. Foul comes in on Motley. Off the make, Dordt tried working quickly, inbounding the ball with just a right hand overhead chuck it down the floor. Lancers nearly caught napping. Motley committed the foul to prevent a bucket. 7:21 on the clock. Inbounding baseline. Sievers throws it in. Off the iron is Harrison's shot, and here come the Lancers now. 8-6 score. Down by 2 is Mount Marty. 7:10 to go. Folkers with it. Bounce pass feeding Martinez. Left-handed lay is good. Kayla Martinez finishes at the rim. A good design play for the Lancers to get their senior guard open on a drive. Step back 3. Sievers just came down the floor, launched it herself, was in and out, led a little too far to the right, did the shot. 6:48 on the clock. 8-8 your score. We're tied. Shot up for Folkers, no. Rebound Harrison. She took that from the left elbow. Schoenhoven 2. Missed that one as well. Ball on the ground. Nobody's got the rebound yet. It is Dordt who comes away with it. Dordt throws it down into the post. Nobody was ready for the shot. They were trying to feed Bleeker. Bleeker was flashing to the wing. Didn't see the pass on the way. It goes right by her and out of bounds. Turnover on the defenders, and that'll go back to the Lancers. 8-8 your score. 6:29 to go. First quarter. Cena Bang checking in for the Mount Marty Lancers now, as is Claire Tereshinsky. It'll be Martinez and Sprockle taking a seat early for the Lancers. First substitutions of the game. On the other end, Taylor Drent, Aubrey Burkhardt are in. Hogendorn and Harrison are out of the game. Lancers nearly losing it in the half court here. It's Folkers who fights for it. Williams now working inside. Left block, 2 up, no. Couldn't get anything working on Sievers. Good defense. Flashing down the floor. Schoenhoven scores in the fast break. 6 minutes to go. First quarter. Lead taken back by the Dordt defenders. Lancers down by 2 again. Tereshinski going to the right. Now Folkers. Folkers puts the ball on the floor. 2 dribbles, now 3. Working to the left. Still going down to the left block. Picks it up, now finds Cena Bang. Back up top, Tereshinski. Tereshinski, 1 dribble to the corner. Now back up top, 3 on the way. Cena Bang can't hit that one. Pass in from the elbow. Won't go. 10-8 score. Fast break again for Dordt. They'll throw to the wing. 3 up in transition is buried. Aubrey Burkhart nailed that one, and it's 13-8. Threes are flying early for the defenders. They've hit 3 of 5 early. 5:15 to go. We talked about Burkhart's shooting ability from beyond the arc in the pregame show. Lancers trying one of their own. Tereshinski will answer for Mount Marty. Claire Tereshinski buries a 3, and it's a 2-point game. 5 minutes to go, first quarter. 13-11 score. Lancers fighting with the number 1 team in the nation. Schoenhoven drives, stops at the right block. Shot is up, no good. Dordt wanted a foul. They had a good argument, didn't get the call. Lancers going the other way. Here's Tereshinski. Tereshinski flips to the corner. Drive inside Folkers. Folkers stops in the paint. Folkers 2 is good with the left. Tie game again at 13. 4:40 to go. We're in the first. Sievers again. Foul this time. Going to be called near the left block. Macy Sievers going to go to the free throw line. Foul on Folkers. That'll be her first, team first. 4:34 to go. We're in the first quarter, and that will trigger our first media timeout. My name is Tehl Tanner. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Lancers tied, battling with the number 1 team in this nation. Back in 60 seconds. You're listening to KYNT.
Hey Lancer fans, time to hit the court at Lewis & Clark Ford. The Ford F-150 is your power forward, strong and ready for any challenge.
The Ford Escape is your point guard, fast, agile, and perfect for daily drives.
The Ford Explorer is your center, big, bold, and built for the whole team. Meet our new finance manager and sales manager, plus an all-new sales team, bringing fresh hustle and hometown heart.
Check out the full lineup at lewisandclarkford.com.
Lewis & Clark Ford, your home court for unbeatable deals, right at 4th and Capitol in Yankton.
At Les Schwab, we've been changing the tire game for more than 70 years. We design our own exclusive tires to give you more tires made for the roads you drive, less compromise. All backed by America's best tire warranty included in every tire we sell. It's more unbeatable tire warranty, less charging you extra, like the other guys. It's all about you getting more from less. Stop by or book an appointment at leschwab.com.
Out of the media timeout of the first quarter. 4:34 to go. We're not taking free throws. Dordt off the foul. They're going to be inbounding baseline. Sievers to throw it in. Sievers looking to the post, not there for Schoenhoven. She'll flip it into Harrison on the right elbow. Harrison dribbles into the lane. 2 off the window, no good. Offensive board. Can't put it back up. Knocked away. The freshman, Lennox Dupree, knocked away that pass. Tereshinski came away with it. Lancers down the floor. Back up top. Tereshinski again. No good this time. A little short. Left it off the front of the iron. 4:14 to go. 13 apiece. Fast break. Schoenhoven in the lane. 2 off the iron. Lancers get it back. Dordt really trying to run in transition here today. They've been decently successful with it so far, just not on that trip. Lancers turn it over in the half court. Turnover on Martinez. She was trying to find Sprockle. Fast break again. Lancers turn them away this time. Dordt sets up in the half court. Aubrey Burkhart, 3-point threat, throws outside. Sievers, she'll launch one herself and rattle it in. Macy Sievers hits her second 3 of the game. And this game is no longer tied. 16-13 your score. Dordt on top of Mount Marty. 3:33 to go. We're in the first. Martinez with it left wing, floating it down. Inside, Tereshinski creating in the post. Can't find it. 3:22 to go. Defensive board. Sievers taking it the other way. Sievers stops on the left wing. Doesn't launch the 3. She'll give it up. It's Taylor Drent. Taylor Drent throwing over to the opposite corner. Burkhart again. Back to Sievers. Sievers guarded by a freshman. Got a little bit of space off her. Launches the 3 and hits it. 19-13 your score. Got a screen. got a moment of space off Dupree and just nailed a three. 2:53 to go. Tereshinski now with it, working to her left. Tereshinski back to the right. It's Martinez now. Mount Marty needs a bucket. They're trailing by 6. Dupree trying to give it to him. She will. Lennox Dupree buries a three on the other end for the Lancers. And the lead is back down to 3. 19-16 score, 2:35 to go. In a game from Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Raise your expectations. Member FDIC, Core Trust Bank. 3 the other end. No, this time from Aubrey Burkhart. Off the side of the rim, Lancers take it back. Dupree, driving baseline, bounce pass, feeding Moschel. It's taken away. Aubrey Burkhart with the steal. Throwing it up the floor. Schoenhoven alone. Blocked from behind. No, foul comes in. Foul comes in. That is going to be on Lacey Sprockle of the Lancers. It's going to be her first, team third of the quarter. Tereshinski's going to come out. Folkers will come in for the Lancers. 19-16 your score, 2:12 on the clock here in the first. Gracie Schoenhoven taking 2 free throws here. Her first shot is good. Schoenhoven, we've talked about how good of a scorer she is all the way around the court, and she is a 77% free throw shooter. She'll hit both here. Our game today from Dakota Beverage, whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, please remember, drink responsibly, and Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect rock to road. Moschel gives Folkers. Martinez, Sprockle, Dupree out on the floor for the Lancers. That's your 5. 2:05 to go. Moschel working left to Dupree. Dupree floating it inside. Sprockle fouled. Lacey Sprockle trying to answer free throws for free throws on either end. 21-16, Lancers trail by 5 at the moment. Lacey Sprockle, the 86% free throw shooter. Her second trip to the stripe today. She was 1 of 2 in her first trip. And the first shot is no good for Sprockle. A little bit of frustration on the face after the missed free throw there. Trying to settle in for the second shot now. And she will hit that one. So the lead's down to 4. 21-17, exactly 2 minutes to go here in the first. Throwing it down the floor again. Dordt really moving quick in transition here. They'll put it up right away from the block on the right side. Harrison's shot is good. 23-17. Dordt has really been good on the fast break. That one off a miss, or off a make, excuse me. Lancers again in the half court. Sprockle found a little bit of space, but no good on the 2. Rushed the shot. Here come the defenders back in the fast break again. Sievers throwing it up the floor. Knocked out of bounds by Dupree. That will stay with the defenders. 23-17, lead is 6. 1:32 to go. Dordt with it, taking it out on the baseline. Macy Sievers will throw it in herself. Box set defenders all the way around the paint. Bounce pass into the right block. They'll throw it in up top now. Bleeker goes to the left wing. Dribbling up top. Here is Harrison. Harrison's 2 is good from the elbow. And the lead's up to 8 now. This is the largest lead of the game for Dordt now. 25-17, 1:12 to go. 3 for Martinez. She'll hit that one. Kayla Martinez buries a 3 and the lead's back down to 5. 25-20 score. Martinez then knocks out a pass on the other end. Dordt trying to run in transition again. Martinez denies. 1:03 to go in a game from Dakota Mac. Now, Landera. You may have known them as Dakota Mac. Today, they are Landera with the same great service and more banking options to help your operation thrive. Learn more at landeraag.com. Burkhart working on Folkers going to the right. Now Harrison. Harrison back to the right wing. Burkhart 3. Left it short. It's going to go out of bounds. Burkhart tried saving it. Out of bounds on a defender. It was Hogendorn who did catch the pass that was knocked back in from Burkhart, but her left foot was standing on the baseline. 45 seconds to go, first quarter, 25-20 score. Dordt leading Mount Marty here by 5. Lancers with the basketball. Sprockle with it. Back up top, Folkers. Folkers going to put the ball on the floor, throw it to the corner. Williams doesn't launch the tray. 33 seconds to go. Martinez, she'll work inside. Martinez not going to finish off the window. Defensive board from Hogendorn. Lancers trying to get it back off her. Can't do it. Here come the defenders. Defenders crossing half court. They'll set up in the half now. Driving the baseline. Harrison can't get the shot off in the lane. Spins and then does get it off. And it's good. 27-20. 10 seconds to go in the quarter. Lancers trying to finish it with a make. 5 seconds, Martinez with it. She'll give Sprockle. Sprockle drive. Foul. No, travel. Yeah, travel. Sprockle took a step there before the ball left her hand. It was a good call. 2.5 on the clock. Dordt going to have the final shot of the quarter. Lancers backing off a little bit. It'll be Folkers up on Sievers. She'll pick her up right before half court. Sievers going to launch it from half court on the way, and it's good. Lancers trailing by 10 now at the end of the quarter off the Macy Sievers half court buzzer beater at the end of one. 30-20 is your score, and that was a big make for the defenders. Sievers' fourth 3 of the quarter. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450. We'll take a 60-second break, go to the second when we return. This is Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
Traveling to Yankton for business or pleasure in 2026? Then book your stay at Yankton's 2 finest hotels, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. Both are conveniently located to everything in Yankton. Both offer a complimentary hot breakfast and meeting rooms for business travelers. And if you want a great rate and flexible reservation changes, call either hotel direct, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. 2 great hotel choices when visiting or arranging rooms for guests to Yankton.
Looking for the easy way to travel? Well, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Here are some 2026 tours coming up. Experience the full-scale replica of Noah's Ark with the Ark Encounter Tour leaving in May. Visit Michigan's historic resort destination, Mackinac Island, in June. Also in June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. And see the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. For more on Foreman Charters tours, go to foremanbus.com.
30-20 after one. Dordt leads Mount Marty. I'll tell you what the big difference is in this game so far. Macy Sievers, the senior guard for the Dordt University defenders, she averages just under 1.4 made threes per game. She had 4 in the first quarter, including a half-court buzzer beater to end the quarter. 1.4 threes. Macy Sievers is averaging making a game. She had 4 in the first. That's the difference here. Lancers trailing by 10. Williams drive. Williams block shot. Dordt going to take it back. That was Hogan Dorn in the area. Here comes Sievers. Sievers working quick. Sievers going all the way. Floater down to the post. Not a good pass. Out of bounds. She was trying to find Goodwin in the post. Threw it overhead. And a smile and a laugh on Sievers' face as she comes back down the floor knowing, well, maybe I got a little excited on that one. Lancers get it back off the turnover. 30-20 score, trailing by 10, really needing to strike first in this frame. Kayla Martinez with it, trailing by 10 at the road at the number 1 team in the nation. Mount Marty really needs points here. Williams gives Motley 10 seconds on the shot clock. Motley goes in. Motley's 2 is up and blocked. Schoenhoven again. Schoenhoven, after she blocked the shot, grabbed it out of the air, but she was standing on the baseline. That's out of bounds. Lancers will keep. That was Schoenhoven's second block already. $9:15 to go. Lancers inbound. It's Sprockle in the post. Sprockle, spin on Schoenhoven. Shot is up and no good. Nobody's doing anything offensively against Schoenhoven in the post so far in this game. Gracie Schoenhoven has really shut down the paint. And a foul comes in on Kayla Martinez right after that. That is the first of the frame on the Lancers. 9:05 to go. We're in the second. 30-20, your score. Macy Sievers has been the majority of the work offensively for the defenders. Defensively, Schoenhoven rocking in the post. Cross-court pass, 3 on the way. Good on the other end. Mackenzie Goodwin now hits from 3. And Dordt is 7 of 11 from downtown, starting things off. They have missed 4, made 7. Lacey Sprockle at the free throw line. She'll give Martinez no good on her drive. Down the floor, fast break. Schoenhoven gonna be fouled. Motley with the left-handed swipe at Schoenhoven. She'll go to the free throw line. 33-20, 8:25 to go. Skonoven's first shot is good. Second shot on the way for the junior out of Hospers, Iowa. Good. And it is now a 10-0 run for the defenders. This was a 5-point game at 25-20, now 35-20. A 10-point run for the defenders going back to the final seconds of the first quarter. Lancers with it. Bounce pass feeding inside. 3 different players around Sprockle. Ball knocked out of bounds. That'll go back to the defenders. Sprockle's shot was blocked. Williams tried jumping out of bounds to save it. Couldn't quite get there. Williams will now check out for Dupree. 35-20 score. 8:03 to go. We're in the second. Moshel into the game as well for Motley. 2 minutes into the second quarter. Lancers now trail by 15. Sievers trying to add to that. We had an offensive foul first. Sievers just hit her 5th three, but it won't count. An offensive push-off foul, I believe, on the screen that was set. 7:53 to go, 35-20. Macy Sievers is shooting the ball exceptionally well from downtown right now. That one didn't count, but everything's just going for Sievers. 7:44 to go. Ball was knocked out of Kayla Martinez's hands, off the foot of a defender and out of bounds. Lancers inbound far sideline. They'll throw it in for Martinez near the timeline. 35-20. Lancers need to end this scoring drought that's at 3 minutes. Lennox Dupree on the left wing. Dupree throwing it up top. Folkers. Folkers over to the right. Martinez going to try a 3. Little too strong there. Offensive board. Sprockle's going to put it back through contact. Lancers end that scoring drought at 3 minutes. Fast break off the make. Foul again comes in. Harrison on the fast break. She'll go to the free throw line. That'll be on Lennox Dupree. That'll be her first, team third of the quarter. First shot is good for Harrison. Dordt is not only 7 of 11 from three-point range, they're also 5 of 5 from the free throw line. They get 6 of 6 after that. And a timeout comes in from Mount Marty. 7:23 to go. We're in the second quarter. My name is Tehl Tanner. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Back in another 30 seconds on KYNT.
Did you know Sureco offers more than just egg tarps? Sureco now extends our leading tarp systems, industry know-how, and top-level service to construction, flatbed, and waste applications. Sureco offers manual and electric tarp systems for not only grain trailers and carts, but also side dumps, end dumps, belly dumps, roll-offs, flatbeds, and more. To learn more, contact your authorized Sureco distributor or find us at sureco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sureco.
Out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch for legendary chicken and the best pizza. It's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. Call 665-1222. 37-22 your score, 7:23 to go in this second quarter. Mount Marty was fighting well with the number 1 team in the nation in the Dordt defenders. Through the first about 9 minutes of the ball game, the final 1 minute of the first quarter, Dordt gets the final 5. Dordt was leading by 5 already at that point, ended with a 30-20 score. And in the second quarter, Dordt has really taken control. It's a 7-2 run in the first 2.5 minutes, which means Dordt is currently on a 12-2 run in the ball game for the last 3:45, going back to the first quarter. Lancers really need to get something rolling and stop the fast break points for the defenders. They've got it out the timeout. It's Martinez with it. Martinez, bounce pass, feeding Sprockle. She'll try to find Moshel. Moshel handles it. Throw to the corner. Dupree for 3. No good here. Fight for the board is... Nobody's won it yet. Now it's won by Harrison of Dordt. It was flipped to the corner. Poked out there by Skoenhoven. Harrison with 6:50 to go. Throws over to Skoenhoven on the left wing. Skoenhoven going up top. Now Burkhart. Burkhart with it. Dupree on her. Burkhart working to the left, throws down to the corner. Drive baseline, Schoenhoven back to Burkhart, now up top, 3, no good. Harrison misses there, and the Lancers will take it back. That is only the 5th miss of the game from 3. 7-11 starting was Dordt. Lancers the other end. They will hit one. That was Lennox Dupree off the bench, hitting her 2nd 3 of the game. Now Marty needs a few more of those. The lead is back down to 12. 6:10 to go. Schoenhoven. Schoenhoven up top, going to the right, Harrison. Harrison looking back to the corner here. Drive from Bleeker. Bleeker opposite corner. Drive again, 7-second shot clock, and one comes in. Aubrey Burkhart makes one with a foul called on Kayla Martinez. That'll be the team 4th, and the 2nd on Martinez. Martinez will check out for Claire Terashinsky, the Yankton sophomore. Burkhart's and one is good. She's got 6 now. 40-25 your score. A 3-point play makes it a 15-point game. Once again, 40-25. Dordt is having an incredible offensive day. Dupree up top, over to Sprockle. Sprockle straight away. She'll float it into Moschel, who is then fouled on the floor. Alyssa Moschel is fouled by the Dordt defenders. That'll be the 2nd of the quarter on the defenders, and the 1st on Aubrey Burkhart. 5:37 to go, 40-25 score. Lancers inbounding baseline. Terashinsky to throw it in. She'll give it to Dupree in the left corner. Dupree floating inside. It's Sprockle now. Off the window, she'll find her shot. 40-27 now, 5:30 to go. Bleeker. Bleeker throws down into the right block, and a foul again comes in on the Lancers. Gracie Schoenhoven's going back to the line. That is also on Lennox Dupree. That'll be her 2nd. And that is the team 5th, 5:22 to go. Gracie Schoenhoven still perfect from the free throw line. She's now 5 of 5. Dordt is 7 of 12 from 3 and 7 of 7. Now 8 of 8 from the free throw line. Make it 9 of 9. 42-27. Dordt's just not missing their shots today. Dordt as a team is only shooting 34% from 3. Shooting a lot better than that today. 5:05 to go. Sprockle into the lane. Sprockle fade away. Doesn't launch the 2. Finds Moschel near the right block. Moschel covered well by Schoenhoven. Has to get rid of it. Terashinsky with 5 seconds of the shot clock. Terashinsky to Dupree. 3, 2, step back. Freshman couldn't get it off clean. Shot clock violation, travel, whatever you want to take your pick there. It's Dordt basketball. .440 to go, 42-27. Right wing Bleeker, gonna launch a 3. No good from downtown, out of bounds on Schoenhoven. That'll go back to the Lancers now. Leah Williams and Jaden Jensen now checking in the game for the Lancers. Sprockle, Folkers, and Terashinsky will stay out there. 4:30 to go in this second quarter. Dordt by 15 still. This 15-point advantage has stayed through the majority of this second quarter. Lancers back with it, left block. Scoop layup, no good for Folkers. Defensive board brought in by Taylor Drent. Drent going down the floor. Here's Sievers with it. Sievers throw to the corner. Bleeker for 3. She'll hit that one. That is the 8th made 3 of the first half by Dordt. We're only 16 minutes in. 4 minutes to go. Lancers trailing here. 45-27. Now the largest lead of the game is at 18. Terashinsky trying to flip out to the corner for Williams. Knocked out of bounds by Stella Charleston. Lancers inbounding near sideline right in front of the defender bench. Jensen throws it into the corner. Williams. Williams now. Going up top, it's Terashinsky. No, Martinez back in the game here. 5-second shot clock. Gives Sprockle. Sprockle with one. Not going to get the shot off. She hit it. But a shot clock violation first. Just didn't get it away. I believe that is back-to-back shot clock violations forced by the Dordt defenders. 3:30 to go. Quick three. Rattles in again. Stella Charleston. And that is the 9th made three of the first half. 48-27 score. Jensen working to her right. Finds Folkers now. Folkers goes to Martinez. No good on the three. Defensive board again for Taylor Drent. Sievers, right to left. Schoenhoven with the Euro and the finish. Timeout, Mount Marty. Another big run for the defenders. And the lead is 23, 50-27. Dordt has controlled this quarter. 2:59 to go here in the second. Full timeout taken. We'll take it to 50-27 score. Back in 60 seconds. You're listening to Mount Marty Women's Basketball on KYNT.
It's game on at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Our buffet is loaded with hot pizzas, sweet desserts, and the country's best chicken. Plenty of food and plenty of room for a whole team or your whole family, whether you're celebrating a big win or just hungry for one. Everybody leaves full and happy. So huddle up and make it a buffet day every day from 11 to 8 at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you start a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Well, I'll tell you what, out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch, the first 9 minutes of the game for the Lancers were really fun, battling with the number one team in the nation here in Dordt. The score was 25-20. Lancers were fighting, they were hitting shots and really working well against the defenders. Dordt is now on a 25-7 run. It is 50-27 your score. It was 25-20. Lancers trailed by 5. It's now 50-27. 23 points is the advantage. Lancers going to have a shot blocked right out of the timeout. Dordt going to take things back. The number one team in the nation and the two-time defending national champions are playing like they have earned those accolades. They've got the ball. Ball knocked out by Mount Marty, but still having it in the half court are the Dordt defenders. Alexis Motley comes back into the game for the Lancers. Jensen will come out. 2:35 to go before halftime. Dordt with it up top. Harrison gives to Schoenhoven. Schoenhoven to the left. Three from Burkhardt on the way is good. 53-27. That is the 10th three of the first half. That is number 10. 2:15 to go. 10 made threes for the defenders in the first half. One of the better shooting performances from downtown on the season for the defenders. Lancers back with it in the half court. Travel comes in. Dordt's not a bad three-point shooting team on the season by any means. They're shooting 34% from the floor, but you know, they're averaging 7 made threes a game. It's kind of unlucky for the Lancers. This just happened to be the night they start going off from three. Another three up, no good this time, but an offensive board. Dordt with another chance. Another three on the way. This time it goes. That's number 11 in the first half. 1:45 to go. 56-27. Folkers with it for the Lancers. Folkers back up top. Motley now, 90 seconds to go in the first half. Folkers with it. Back to Williams. Williams going to try a three of her own. No good this time. Lancers have shot decently from beyond the arc. They were 5 of 10 before that, now 5 of 11. Still shooting about 45% from downtown. Harrison going to float it down to the right block. Now back up top. Harrison gives to Sievers. 1:10 to go. Sievers hit 4 threes in the first quarter. She hasn't attempted a shot in the second quarter. Hasn't need to. She's got 7 assists in the ballgame, though. Ball knocked out of bounds by the Lancer defense. It will be kept by Sievers and the defenders. 1:04 to go. Sievers off the inbound. She'll give to Burkhart. Burkhart is fouled. Foul on Motley, and that's going to be her third. Motley just got her third foul with 60 seconds remaining in the first half. (56-27). This is a 31-7 run for the defenders. That has taken now 10 minutes of gameplay, 31-7. And the first shot is good here for Burkhart. Aubrey Burkhart, freshman out of Shorewood, Minnesota, now has 13 points in the game today, and she leads all scorers. Second shot good as well. And the lead is 31. Lancers break the press from the defenders. Folkers now to the right block. Folkers finds Sprockle. Drive and a 2 is good. That'll break a long scoring drought for the Lancers at 4.5 minutes. That 33-7 run now done here. 33-9, I suppose, after the 2. Sievers was given a lane. Just missed the 2. Had an open look at it, just didn't quite finish. That was the first shot attempt for Sievers in almost 10 minutes of gameplay. Lennox Dupree, reverse layup, no good. Martinez got the O board. 6-second difference between game and shot clock. Dupree, stop. 2 on the way. No good from the freshman. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. Burkhart gives to Sievers. 10 seconds. Sievers hit a buzzer beater at the end of the first. She's got it here. Sievers, will she try again? She will, and hit it. 5 seconds to go in the quarter. Why not one more? And that'll do it for the half. Dordt makes 12 threes. 12 threes in the first half. They average 7 a game. We're only 20 minutes in. Dordt has made 12 threes. They average 7 a game. It is an incredible outpouring of scoring from the Dordt defenders here. And for the Lancers, it's just unlucky this happened to happen as it was against them. They just cannot miss right now. 61-29 at halftime. Dordt with one of the better offensive performances around the country in a first half. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450. I'm Tehl Tanner for KYNT. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes and go through our first half scoring, both team and individual. We'll also check our out-of-town scoreboard. Back in a couple of minutes. You're listening to Mount Marty Women's Basketball, and this is KYNT.
Heartland Humane Society needs your help finding forever homes for over 750 pets. Pets in the shelter's care are fully vaccinated, microchipped, and always great with people. You can help by volunteering to walk a dog or cuddle a cat, by fostering a pet for just the weekend or long term, by making a donation to cover an animal's care, or by choosing adoption. To learn more, visit heartlandhumanesociety.net.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Have a craving for wings or delicious burgers or Pivo fries? Come sink your teeth into the mouth-watering burgers and wings at Checkers Sports Bar and Grill in Yankton. With a menu that's flavor frenzy, there's something for every fan. Grab your friends, bring your family, and head down to Checkers. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite spot for food, friends, and sports. Open Tuesday through Sunday. Your game days belong at Checkers.
There's a difference when a convenience store is locally owned, and you feel it the moment you stop at Triple Time Rudy's. You'll get great quality fuel to keep you on the move, plus local and regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner Lockers. It's the kind of place that's convenient and connected to your community. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling your community.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Well, let's go ahead and begin our halftime show here today. Brought to you by Parker Hannafin. It's day one of your new career. Parker Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area. All beginning day one. Learn more at parker.com. Well, at halftime, the Mount Marty Lancers women's basketball team is trailing the number one team in the nation, the Dordt Defenders. 61-29 is the score. Dordt just had one of the best first halves all year for the number one team in the nation. This is, once again, the number one team out there. They've lost one game all year. They have not lost on this court since 2023, and they've not lost in the regular season on this court since 2021. And games like this are why. They just refuse to miss in this gymnasium. Dordt averages making about 7 threes a game. They hit 12 in the first half. They're 12 of 19 from beyond the arc, 63%, 11 of 11 from the free throw line as well. And they had 5 blocks defensively, allowing 29 points on the Lancers. Mount Marty hung with them through the first 9 minutes. The first 9 minutes were back and forth basketball, answering, both teams really fighting well. And the final 11 minutes of the first half was just all Dordt. It was a 36-9 11-minute stretch. 36-9 11-minute stretch for the Dordt Defenders. It was 25-20 after the first 9 minutes of the game, and then a 36-9 stretch in the last 11 minutes of the first half. And that took us to where we are. Dordt shot 59% from the floor and 100% from the free throw line. They have 12 assists on 19 made shots, 22 rebounds to the Lancers' 14. Mount Marty, they shot well from beyond the arc themselves, 5 of 11, 45%, and 11 of 33 from the floor for 33%. Dordt's defense in the post was just about impenetrable for the Lancers. But really, the difference here is the Dordt's outpouring of scoring. Dordt has multiple games this season, 2 of them in fact, where they won games by scoring about the same amount they scored here. They have 2 wins where they scored 64 and 65 points. They scored 61 in the first half here. They just did not miss. There's the halftime show from Parker Hannafin. Let's take another break. We'll come back in another couple of minutes, go through the individual scoring and how we got here. My name is Tehl Tanner. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450, Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
Runza's Barbecue Bacon Swiss Burger is for barbecue lovers.
I respect barbecue.
That's great, Carl.
No, you don't understand. The balance of sweet and smoky barbecue sauce, the crispiness of the bacon, the way Swiss cheese just melts over everything. It's an art form.
So you approve?
I'm having a moment here.
Try the Barbecue Bacon Swiss Burger at Runza, because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Mount Marty coverage on KYNT and KYN-TV courtesy of Michelob Ultra. The holidays are over and it's time for a new year. The year you vow to finally lose those extra pounds. Healthier food choices, more exercise, and Michelob Ultra. With just 95 calories and 2.6 grams of carbs, you can enjoy the crisp, refreshing taste of Mick Ultra without compromising a healthier lifestyle. Live fit, live fun, live Ultra. Get some at your favorite place to buy beer.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
From the first wails of surprise to first day of school questions, playground adventures, learning to drive stress, and graduation cheers, they'll always be your little sunshine. At Avera Children's, we get kids, teens, and parents too. We'll step you through first checkups, milestones, sickness, and specialized care when your child needs it, and treat them like our own every step of the way. Learn more at avera.org/children's.
During these cold, dark days of winter, nothing says spring is coming like Samuel Adams Cold Snap, a bright, unfiltered, smooth white ale that has an awakening blend of 10 fruits and spring spices. Bright orange flavors give a zesty taste, while vanilla and plum add a light, subtle sweetness. This perfect mix creates just the right refreshing kick to signal that spring is on the way. Samuel Adams Cold Snap tastes just like the brighter days ahead. Try it today.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you start a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
All right, back in the halftime show from Parker of Yankton. Let's go ahead and get to our individual scoring here from the first half, brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake, Highway 52. All right, so Dordt scores 61 in the first half. They lead over Mount Marty 61-29 of probably the best half of basketball in a couple years for Dordt, offensively specifically. Let's go through their scoring. Macy Sievers had 15 in the first half, and she made 5 threes. She went 5 of 6 from 3. Macy Sievers, once again, averages just under 1.4 made threes a game. She hit 5 in the first half. She had 15 points. Gracie Skonoven had 10 as well, went 6 of 6 from the free throw line. Burkhardt at 14, Bleeker at 8, Harrison at 8, Charleston and Goodwin both had 3. 12 made threes in the first half for the Dordt defenders. Mount Marty on the other end, it was Lacey Sprockel who led in scoring with 8 points. Kayla Martinez added 7. Folkers at 2. Williams at 3. Tarashinsky 3. Lennox Dupree with 6. That was your individual scoring from the first half. Let's go ahead and take one more break. We'll come back, go through the out-of-town scoreboard, and get rolling with second half action. Lancers trail 61-29 at number 1 Dordt on KYNT.
Rewarding you for doing everyday things, like buying gas, shopping, and dining local. Does your bank do that? If you're a Core Trust customer, your bank does that. When you open a premium or preferred checking account and meet requirements, you get access to Core Trust perks powered by Bazing, an exclusive network offering 300,000 plus deals and discounts on dining, shopping, travel, fuel, and more. Visit us online, in person, or by phone. Terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec. During these cold, dark days of winter, nothing says spring is coming like Samuel Adams Cold Snap, a bright, unfiltered, smooth white ale that has an awakening blend of 10 fruits and spring spices. Bright orange flavors give a zesty taste, while vanilla and plum add a light, subtle sweetness. This perfect mix creates just the right refreshing kick to signal that spring is on the way. Samuel Adams Cold Snap tastes just like the brighter days ahead. Try it today.
When First Dakota National Bank created Dakota Mac in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to. Long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today, we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service. And even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves. Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
Hey Lancer fans, time to hit the court at Lewis & Clark Ford. The Ford F-150 is your power forward, strong and ready for any challenge.
The Ford Escape is your point guard, fast, agile, and perfect for daily drives.
The Ford Explorer is your center, big, bold, and built for the whole team. Meet our new finance manager and sales manager, plus an all-new sales team, bringing fresh hustle and hometown heart.
Check out the full lineup at lewisandclarkford.com.
Lewis & Clark Ford, your home court for unbeatable deals right at 4th and Capitol in Yankton.
At Les Schwab, we've been changing the tire game for more than 70 years. We design our own exclusive tires to give you more tires made for the roads you drive, less compromise. All backed by America's best tire warranty included in every tire we sell. It's more unbeatable tire warranty, less charging you extra, like the other guys. It's all about you getting more from less. Stop by or book an appointment at leschwab.com.
All right, second half action on KYNT coming up. Lancers trail 61-29 at half. Let's go through the other halftime scores around the GPAC from Triple Time Rudy's. Whatever you're driving, fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's. They're on Broadway in Yankton. For the other GPAC schools, halftime scores, Northwestern leads Doane 38-27. Hastings over Dakota Wesleyan by 1, 42-41. Concordia beating Waldorf 59-21, and then Morningside over Midland 51-21. The women's only game, Briar Cliff leads 69-32. That's 90 seconds in to the third quarter. That's the other scores around the GPAC here on KYNT. And we are ready to roll here for second half action. Dordt once again coming in. Got to assume the Lancers a little frustrated with just the game, the way the game's turned out here, with Dordt making 7 3-pointers a game. They are only putting up 22 a game, and they make 12, put up 19 in the first half from 3. 12 made threes in the first half, and they're going to start from 3 from downtown. No good on the shot from Sievers, and the Lancers will take it back. Mount Marty will now have the ball here in the second half, down 61-29. Lancers trying to get back into this game, but trailing by 32 at the half. Leah Williams will drive the baseline here. She'll put one up off the window and will find it. Lancers strike first out of the half. Down the other way, trying to go in the fast break off the make once again. Sprockle was ready for it this time. Lancers did a lot better with that in the last 10 minutes. They were able to kind of expect those fast breaks, even if the threes were falling for the defenders. 9:15 to go. Schoenhoven up top. Harrison not there. Schoenhoven has it knocked away by Motley. She'll find it on the right wing. Now back up top here. This is Hogendorn. Hogendorn back to Sievers. Now over to the corner. Ball poked out by Folkers, and it was last touched by Harrison. I think the officials might override this here. That was pretty clearly Dordt ball, and there's the override. All right, it is going to be Dordt ball. Originally ruled Lancer ball. I think everybody in the gym thought that was going to be Dordt ball, and it now is. Sievers will throw it in. Bounce pass. Schoenhoven No good for the 2. Lancers get it back here. It's Martinez with it. Martinez goes to the ground with the ball. No foul called, but she'll get up and come down the floor. Volkers controlling the ball. Volkers goes to Martinez. Throw over to the corner. Williams rotating it up top. Now Motley. Motley with Skonoven on her, trying to drive into the lane. Too high off the window, but a foul comes in. 2 shots for Alexis Motley. 61-31 score, 8:37 to go. We're in the third quarter here on KYNT. Out of the Parker halftime. Motley's first shot is good. That's her first points today. Motley is 64% free throw shooter. Second shot good as well for the juniors. 61-33. Dordt on top of Mount Marty. 12 made threes in the first half. Skonoven. Throw to the corner. 3 on the way. No good this time. Offensive board. Put back. No. And then a foul comes in on the defenders. So Dordt seems to have cooled off from downtown. They're 0 for 3 from the floor to start the second half. 0 for 2 from downtown. They've committed 2 fouls and have a turnover in this half. The Lancer defense playing well through the first 90 seconds. Lancers to the right wing. It's Martinez. Throw back to the left. Motley going to stretch the floor. No good on the 3. Sievers will take it back. Sievers going left to right. She'll cross the timeline. Picked up near the 3-point line by Folkers. Throw to the right. Harrison drive. Up top, Hogendorn. Hogendorn back to Harrison on the right wing. Olivia Harrison puts the ball on the floor. Driving a 2. Off the window, off the iron. No good. Now Marty will take it back. 7:45 to go in the third quarter. Lancers now left wing. Down 61-33. Block shot. Hogendorn with the block. Dordt moves up a little slower this time, but they will launch a corner 3. Harrison, no good that time. Ball out of bounds on the defenders. Lancers will take it back. Dordt going to start 0 for 6 in the third quarter. Scoreless for the first 2.5 minutes. But once again, a heavy lead out of the half. 61-33 still your score. Most of it in that second quarter. Dordt in the final 11 minutes of the first half, they go on a 36-9 run, which propelled them to this heavy lead. We have 17 minutes left in the ball game. Still plenty of time. Lancers need about a similar run to get back in the game, though. 3 from Martinez, no good. Saved from going out of bounds by Taylor Drent and the Dordt defenders in the fast break. Did it go out on the official? I think they hit the official out of bounds, and I suppose that'll go to the Lancers. I think the home crowd might have been a little more upset about that if it wasn't a 28-point lead. Lancers gonna hit a 2. Long 2. Foot on the line for Alexis Motley. 61-35 score. 6:38 to go. Lancers are on a 7-0 run to start the third quarter. Sievers working to the right. Cross-court pass. 3 on the way. Burkhart will hit. That's number 13 in the game for the Dordt defenders. We're starting to get into range of maybe having to figure out the team record for made threes in a game. Lancers answer with one of their own. Other end, it was Leah Williams. Fast break off the make again. Skonehoven hits down the floor. Dordt off makes, just getting to the baseline, chucking it in down the floor, and kind of just saying, well, Gracie Skonehoven's down there somewhere. Just chuck it down the floor, and she goes and finds it. Martinez, corner 3. She'll hit as well. Back-to-back threes for the Lancers. 66-41, lead is 25. Sievers, transition 3, no. Offensive board, but a foul to do it. Foul comes in on Taylor Drent. She knocked Martinez to the ground, trying to grab that one. And the Lancers will get it back here. 5:44 to go. Lancers on a 12-5 run to start the third quarter. Motley gonna launch one. She'll hit as well. Alexis Motley will bury a 3. And all of a sudden the Lancers really hitting their threes as well. They've made 3 to start off this third quarter. The lead's down to 22. Three on the way, other end. Teams answering. Another made three for the defenders, and that is number 14 of the ball game, second of the third quarter. 69-44, 5:10 to go. If Mount Marty's going to get back into this game, they need to stay hot from three, and they need Dordt to cool down. 5 minutes to go here in the third. We're halfway through. Lancers win in the quarter, 15-8. Martinez tries again. Can't bank that one in from three. 69-44. Burkhart to Schoenhoven. Schoenhoven drive. Schoenhoven back up top. Throw over to the right wing. Bleeker going to slow things down here with 15 on the shot clock. Bleeker throwing over to the left. Sievers now with it. Sievers on the left wing. 8 seconds of the shot clock. One-on-one with Folkers. Got a screen. Can't get rid of her. Finds Schoenhoven feeding inside. Out of bounds on the Dordt defenders. Kayla Martinez came crashing into the post to deny Taylor Drent. It goes off her knee and out of bounds. Lancers on a 15-8 run to start this third quarter. Now Marty playing good basketball here in the third. And a media timeout with 4:25 to go. We'll take it to back here in another 60 seconds. Lancers on a 15-8 run, but trailing the ball game 69-44. 4:25 to go in the third. Back in 60 on KYNT.
Traveling to Yankton for business or pleasure in 2026? Then book your stay at Yankton's two finest hotels, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. Both are conveniently located to everything in Yankton. Both offer a complimentary hot breakfast and meeting rooms for business travelers. And if you want a great rate and flexible reservation changes, call either hotel direct, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. Two great hotel choices when visiting or arranging rooms for guests to Yankton.
Looking for the easy way to travel? Well, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Here are some 2026 tours coming up. Experience the full-scale replica of Noah's Ark with the Ark Encounter Tour leaving in May. Visit Michigan's historic resort destination, Mackinac Island, in June. Also in June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. And see the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. For more on Foreman Charters tours, go to foremanbus.com.
FM 102.1 and AM 1450 KYNT Yankton.
(69-44) score. 4:25 to go in this third. Lancers gonna inbound here. Lancers with it. 4:16 to go, 69-44. Tereshinski now. Tereshinski going to the left. Moshel going back up top. Tereshinski again. 12-second shot clock. Lancers first possession out of the timeout. Dupree now on the left block. Not going to put it up. She'll find Tereshinski with 5. Tereshinski might have to put it up, but Schoenhoven all over. Throw to the corner. Bang! Not going to hit from 2. Shot clock violation. .345 to go. Feed inside. Schoenhoven not going to hit a 2. Lancers will take it back. Down 69-44. Fresh out of the media timeout here in the third quarter. Moshel has it. Moshel will give to Dupree. Now over to the right. This is Folkers. Folkers throw to the corner. 3 from Dupree. Lennox Dupree will hit her third 3 of the game. The freshman with another great play there off the bench. Transition off the make once again. Olivia Harrison. Another score. Dordt, their entire strategy right off of makes. They have whoever is closest grabs it on the post. Just no look, just chucks it down the floor. And there seems to be a teammate there every single time. Lancers again. Cena Bang gonna score this one. .245 to go. Ball knocked out by Lennox Dupree. So taking a look, by the way, I was looking in that media timeout. We mentioned earlier, Dordt has made 14 threes, and there's still 13 minutes to go in the game. We were looking into team records for made threes in a game for the Dordt defenders. They've still got some work to do to hit that. The team record for made threes in a game is 20, and they actually hit that against Mount Marty just 2 years ago in the Simple Arena when they won 103-77. They hit 20 threes in that game just 2 seasons ago. So they've still got another 6 to go before that. Desta Hogadorn will hit a 2 here. Layup good, and the Lancers back in the half court. 2:20 to go. Tereshinski on the right block. Throws out for Bang. Stretching the floor. Sina Bang not going to hit her shot from mid-range. 2:12. Another transition outlet ball knocked out by Sina Bang. 2:09 to go. Lancers want the ball. Not going to get it. Desta Hogadorn looked like it was good. She was the last to touch it. Ruled Dordt basketball out on Sina Bang. Sina Bang with some good bench minutes there for the Lancers. Inbound pass and one. Harrison goes to the free throw line. And it's 75-49. Dordt waking up out of the timeout. And one shot is good. 2:05 to go. We're in the third quarter. 76-49, your score. Our second half today, as the ball is knocked out by Sievers. Lancers will inbound. Our second half today, courtesy of Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations. Member FDIC. 2 minutes to go here in the third. Tereshinski with it on the left wing. Tereshinski working it up top. Tereshinski back to Dupree. Dupree on the right elbow, working into the lane. Throws over to the left wing. Moschel now drive. Moschel to Sprockle. 2 is up, no good. Lancers had some good passing there. Didn't finish with the shot. 1:40 to go. Other end of the floor, here's Burkhart. Burkhart, top of the key, working left now. Throw to the corner. Doesn't launch the 3, did Bleeker. She'll drive the baseline over to the right wing, Sievers. Extra pass. Drive here, Harrison again. Lost it. Foul. 1:25 to go. Foul on the Lancers there. That'll be the second of the quarter. That'll be Alyssa Moschel, her second. Kayla Martinez and Jaden Jensen will check into the game. Folkers and Moschel will come out with 1:25 to go in the third. Both free throws good for Harrison here. $1:18 to go. Pass taken away. Turnover. Down the floor. Harrison saves it from going out of bounds. Flips it up top. Aubrey Burkhart receives the pass. She's controlling it now. Schoenhoven on the right wing. 1 minute to go in the third. 78-49. Harrison doesn't get the roll. Offensive board. No good for Hogendorn. Out of bounds, Lancers. 50 seconds to go here in the third. Dordt inbounding here. Burkhart. Bounce pass off of her intended target, Bleeker, and out of bounds. Lancers will take it back off the turnover. That'll be the 8th turnover of the game on the defenders. Mount Marty has 9 of their own. Sprockle. Sprockle throws over to Tereshinski. Tereshinski doubled on the post. Now throws it over. Sprockle back to Martinez in the left wing. Kayla with 10 seconds on the shot clock has it. She'll throw it into the lane. One-handed pass. Found Jensen. She'll get an assist, and Jensen will finish with the 2. Shot clock is off. 20 seconds to go in the quarter. 78-51 in both the first and second quarters. Dordt, Macy Sievers specifically, has hit a shot right at the end of the quarter. We'll see what Dordt has at the end of the third. 5 seconds to go. 3 on the way. No good this time. And it's taken by Dupree, and that will do it for the quarter. 51 points for the Lancers, 78 for the Dordt defenders. Lancers do win the quarter, 22-17. Dordt controls the ball game, 78-51. Let's take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes for the fourth. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer women's basketball. Back in 60 seconds on KYNT.
Sherco, the industry leader in tarping, has done it again with the release of the all-new Sherlock E-Series electric tarp. The E-Series features fully assembled front and rear arm, a pre-wired sealed control box, and Sherco's exclusive smart wire sealed harness for quick and easy installation. Operate the E-Series with the SureLink EZR remote or by your smartphone using the SureLink app. Add more time to your day with the Sherlock E-Series. To learn more, contact your authorized Sherco distributor or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
Long day, good day, either way, Yankton Pizza Ranch makes it easy. Our buffet is always ready with fresh pizzas, mouth-watering desserts, and the country's best chicken. No waiting, no stress, just grab a plate and enjoy. So when you need comfort made simple, make today a buffet day at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Buffet every day from 11 to 8.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
$78-51 is your score here. Lancers win the third quarter, 22-17. But Dordt keeping them from truly getting back into this game. The lead stays at 27. 78-51. That's your score, 9:55 to go, 78-51. Lancers with it to start off the fourth. Leah Williams going over to Sprockle now. Sprockle back up top. Martinez doubled, throws to the post, it's taken away. Macy Sievers with the steal here. Sievers goes the other way. That was her first steal of the game. She's got on the right block. Go up top for Hogendorn, back to Sievers, right wing. Hogendorn gives a screen. Sievers throws to the corner now, three from Bleeker, no good. Sprockle will give it back to Martinez. Kayla Martinez has it knocked away from her. It's brought in by Folkers. 9:15 to go. Williams has got it. Williams back to Martinez, over to the right. Long three. No good from Motley. 9:05. Outlet ball down the floor. Motley knocks it out of bounds. As usual, Dordt saying Skonoven down there somewhere. 9:03 to go. Harrison. Now Bleeker, back up Harrison. Harrison, the 5'7" junior out of Lake Crystal, Minnesota, has it. She'll give Sievers, 9-second shot clock. Sievers will create, miss off the front of the iron. Offensive board, blocked shot. Sprockle got the block and the rebound, and the Lancers work back right to left. Kayla Martinez has a hold of things. Martinez throw to Williams, back up Motley now. 8:30 to go. Alexis Motley now, Sprockle. Sprockle doubled. Throw to the corner. Williams going to try a three and hit. Leah Williams, good from downtown, and that's the 10th three of the game for the Lancers. .803 to go. 2-0. Hogendorn, offensive board. Skonoven gets it back. Skonoven not going to finish either, but is fouled. She'll go to the free throw line. So taking a look at some of the team stats today for the Lancers. Mount Marty has made 10 threes. They're 10 of 20 from beyond the arc today. Shot well from three, have the Lancers. From two, Mount Marty is 10 of 30. 10 of 30 from two. Lancers shooting only 33% from inside of the arc today. Dordt's defense in the post has been very, very good. First free throw is no good, and that's actually the first missed free throw of the day for the Dordt defenders. They were 14 of 14 before that. Skonehoven will hit the second. Now 15 of 16 are the defenders from the stripe. 79-54 score. We're at 8 minutes to go. Martinez given to Williams now. Williams trying to go to the left block. Finds Martinez on the wing. Three up, no. Martinez is 2 of 7 from downtown today. Does have 10 points. 1 off the team high. Williams has that with 11. 7:30 to go. Willow Bleeker. Bleeker throws right. 3 for Skonoven. Skonoven's actually had a quieter day, but starting to stack now. She's up to 16. She has the last 4 points for the defenders. Foul comes in defensively. Off ball from Taylor Drent, pushing the post. 82-54, 7:08 to go. Our game today, courtesy of Rise Fuel, gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Sprockel to the left block, going up top. Motley for 2. Trying to stretch the floor there, no good. Ball on the floor, brought in by Bleeker. Bleeker throws up for Sievers. Sievers into the lane. Dump pass to Drent. She'll finish. Taylor Drent, first points today. Sprockel's got it in the post. Sprockel triple team. She'll find Motley on the post. Open 3, no good. 6:30 to go. 84-54. Leads back up to 30 here. Good start to the fourth for Dordt. And a foul comes in on Mount Marty now. 6:23 to go. Our game today, courtesy of Runza. If you're on the run, make it Runza. Runza gets you your fast food fast so you can get going. Runza's burgers, fries, onion rings, salads, chicken, and desserts. Sievers, dump pass inside, a good feed. Taylor Drent got space, and the lead's back up to 32. 6:10 to go. A foul comes in right off the inbound. Willow Bleeker for Dordt commits that one. Lancers in the corner. Back up top, Martinez. Martinez in the half court. Throws over to the left wing. Williams has it. Didn't get the pass clean. She can't get the 3 off. She'll drive. Good post move. Didn't finish the 2. Found a little bit of space off the spin. Just couldn't find the shot. Skoenhoven will on the other end. And it's 88-54. 5:40 to go. Martinez. Throws to the left. Folkers for 3. Air ball. Skoenhoven. She'll throw it up herself. Too far. She was trying to feed Burkhart. Lancers with subs. Cena Bang, Jaden Jensen, Claire Tereshinski will all check into the game. Sprockel, Motley, and Williams will all check out. As will Martinez. Dupree comes in as well. Lancers retire 4 of their 5 starters. Folkers will stay out for now. 5:21 to go. 88-54 score. Tereshinski has it. Tereshinski over to Folkers now. Folkers to the left wing. 3 on the way. Lennox Dupree. No. Dupree has hit 3 of those today. Missed that one. Offensive board. Put back. Cena Bang. Willow Bleeker. Throws up top for Burkhart. Burkhart on the top of the key. Trying to find a way inside. Nothing doing on Jensen. She will find a teammate open for 2, however. No good from Mackenzie Goodwin. 4:44 to go. 88-56 your score. Folkers gives Jensen. Jensen into the lane. Jensen lost it out of bounds. It's poked away by Dordt. Lancers keep. And that is done for Alexis Folkers. Her day likely done as well. We'll check in Alyssa Moschel. And with 4:37 to go, we reach the final media timeout of this ball game. 88-56 your score. Back in another 60 seconds. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
Rodents want to make your home their home. Pesky invaders go in search of warm housing and food for the winter. An invasion of rodents can be costly and can contribute to disease and contamination of products. So trust the experts to keep them out. Olson Pest Technicians is family-owned with over 80 years of experience. Even the toughest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you start a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Out of the timeout, final media timeout of the ball game. It's 88-56. Your score. Lead is 32. This is where we were sitting, I believe, at the half. Maybe it was 31 at half. Either way, 3 on the way for the Lancers out of the timeout. No good for Dupree. And it'll be Dordt going the other way. Lancers have retired their 5 starters. And looking at the 5 for Dordt, they have as well. 4:20 to go. Stella Charleston now has it. She'll throw to Kaylee Davis in the corner. Just over 4 minutes remaining in the ball game. Lead is 32. 5-second shot clock. Trying to go inside, knocked away by Moshel. Terashinsky comes away with it. Lancers with a steal. Transition game. 3. No good for Jensen. Defensive rebound here. Brought in by Goodwin. It'll be Watson who will work up the floor. Taylor Watson throws to the left wing. Now Charleston. Charleston back to Watson. Watson with 10 seconds on the shot clock. She'll work it to her right. Now Kaylee Davis. Davis with 5, with 4. Davis needing to put something up. Throws to the corner. 1 on the clock. Turnover. Shot clock violation. Lancers get back-to-back turnovers. 3:27 to go. 88-56 your score. Lennox Dupree up top. Dupree working to the left. Jensen with it. Jensen trying a 3. No good. Back-to-back shots miss for Jensen and the Lancers. And it's 3:10 left. 88-56 score. Both teams scoreless for the last 2 minutes here. Right wing, Charleston. Charleston trying to drive on Dupree. She'll put up a layup and hit it. That'll end a nearly 3-minute scoring drought for the defenders. 90-56 score. Jensen's got it. Jensen up to Cena Bang once again. Didn't try the 3. Back to Dupree. Dupree's 2. Didn't hit nothing, and it'll be back with the defenders. 2:30 to go. Dupree has had a good day, though. She's hit 3 threes off the bench, 9 points. 2:22 remaining. 90-56 your score. Missed shot defenders. Cena Bang with the rebound. Lancers go back right to left. Terashinsky. Terashinsky goes straight to the rack herself. Done finish. Jensen with the offensive board. Jensen will. There's Jaden Jensen's 4th point today. 2 minutes to go. $150 to go. 90-58 your score. Lancer basketball. Moshel. Moshel to the right block. Shot up, no. Cena Bang. Outside Terashinsky. No good for 3. Back in favor of Dordt is the ball. Lancers trapping near the baseline. Now they'll retire. They'll get back over. Kaylee Davis brings it up the floor. 1:28 to go. 90-58 your score. Ball knocked away by Cena Bang. Lancers take it back. Dupree goes up to Jensen. Jensen down to the left block. 2 is up. No good this time. Ball knocked out of bounds. That'll go back to the defenders. And we'll bring in some subs. For the Lancers, they're going to check in Chloe Dupree, Brielle Bussinger, and Kaylee Watley all checking into the game for the Lancers, as is Macy Nemitz. Lennox Dupree will stay out there, the only Lancer to stay. On the other end for Dordt, it is Dordt ball. Go through their subs in just a second as they push up the floor. They're up 90-58 here. All right, so Dordt has Mara Grant, Nikki McSpadden, Ava Lingman, and Trinity Watson have all just checked into the game. Mara Grant has it. Grant from the right block. No good on her shot. Lancers get it back. This is Brielle Bussinger. Bussinger with 50 seconds to go. Stops, throws over to Dupree. Dupree into the corner, Nemitz. Nemitz to Watley. Watley double teamed in the right block. She'll throw it over to the corner. Bussinger floating inside. Trying to find Dupree here. Taken away. Dordt goes the other way. 33 seconds remaining. Bounce pass knocked out of bounds by Bussinger. There is a 5-second difference between game and shot clock. Dordt basketball. Ava Lingeman. She'll inbound up top. She'll find Taylor Watson, who was the lone player to stay in the game for the Dordt in this last substitution. Watson driving a 2. She'll lay it in, and it'll be 92-58. Lancers go back the other way here. 13 seconds left. Lancers going to try for one more shot. Nemitz has it. Nemitz gives to Watley to the corner. 3 on the way. Dupree no good, and that will do it for the ball game. 92-58 is your final score. Mount Marty's Lancers fall here on KYNT to Dordt. Dordt has not lost on this floor in the regular season since December 11th, 2021, and that streak will continue. It has been nearly 5 full years since Dordt has lost on this floor in the regular season. They've only lost one time since 2001, or since 2022 on this floor, and it was in the GPAC Tournament Championship of 2023. Final score here, 92-58. 12 first half made threes for the defenders. Really did in the Lancers, and 61 points at halftime. We'll start our post-game show here from Aztec. Make sure you build your group to connect from Rock to Road. We'll talk about the stats of this game, both team and individual. We're also going to speak with the head coach of the Lancers here in a couple of minutes. We'll come back with that. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450. This is Lancer basketball wrapping up on KYNT. 92-58, your final, our second game of the afternoon. The men's basketball game is around the corner.
Those are the sounds of loyal companions looking for a new home and family. The Heartland Humane Society has dogs and cats looking to become a new member of your family, ready for adoption today. Every animal available for adoption is vaccinated, spayed or neutered, microchipped, and dewormed, saving you over $200 or more in vet care while giving you a loyal friend. Come visit all available animals at 3400 East Highway 50 Yankton or online at heartlandhumanesociety.net.
Hi, I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate. Buying or selling a home can be complicated, but with 20 years of experience, I'm here to put you at ease and make the process as easy as possible. We offer moving boxes and the use of our courtesy trailer to make your real estate journey a smooth one. Call me, Deb Speck, with Vision Real Estate, 605-664-5555.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Then give First Chiropractic Centers a call. We've been helping people get back into their game for over 40 years. Whether your game is sports related, like ice skating, snowmobiling, or simply shoveling snow, household chores, exercising, or daily activities, if your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. Call First Chiropractic Centers today or visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
When it comes to insurance, clarity is everything. At Vision Insurance Group, they cut through the fine print so you know exactly what's covered and what's not. From home and auto to life, business, and long-term care, their experts design plans that fit your needs and your budget. Serving South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska, visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com for your personalized quote. Vision Insurance Group, protecting your future so you can live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3600. 3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Well, let's go ahead and start off our post-game show here from Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Talk about our final score here, 92-58. Dordt women's basketball, the number one team in the nation, they played like it. They beat the Lancers here 92-58 is your final score. Dordt makes 15 threes in the ball game. They average 7 made threes a game. They more than double their season average in this ball game. It really was just incredible shooting. That's it. They literally doubled their three-point shooting made per game. They shot 34% from three on the season. They shoot 53% from three here today. And they start 11 of 17, I believe, in the game. They were shooting an incredible clip, above 60 through the majority of the game. A couple of fourth quarter and third quarter misses push them below that. But it was something to watch. It was actually 12 of 19 is what it was. 12 of 19 for the first half, shooting percentage at 63% from beyond the arc. And that was it. That was really the thing. The number one team in the nation, who defends just about as good as anybody, shot 63% from three in the first half, making 12 of them. And that did in the Lancers. 61 first half points, 92 in the game. Lancers really picked up a little better in the third quarter when the threes cooled off for Dordt. They win the third quarter 22-17. They were working well in the fourth as well before both teams pull their starters with about 5 minutes to go. And that did it. So let's go through our final stats here today. In the game, Dordt shot 49% from the floor and 53% from three. Lancers, 32% from the floor and 35% from three. Mount Marty, that's a little misleading as well, as some late shots in the fourth didn't go from three. Lancers, reserves at the end of the game were putting up quite a few. Mount Marty was 10 of 20 shooting from beyond the arc. They missed their last 8 in the last couple of minutes with the game already in hand at about 30-point spread. Rebounds, 48-30. Dordt did out-rebound Mount Marty, 48-30 in that one. Assists, 21 assists on 31 made shots for Dordt. Lancers, 13 on 22 today. Offensive boards were fairly even. 9 for Dordt, 7 for Mount Marty. As we turn now to the head coach of the Mount Marty University Lancers, brought to you by Rise Fuel. Gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition, unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Head coach Alan Bertram now joining me. Coach, Dordt has not lost on this floor in the regular season since 2021, and they showed why here today. They shoot well in this gym. Even then, I still didn't expect them to go 63% from three in the first half and hit 12 of them deep shots.
Well, the first half, we got Dordt's very best version. We didn't get their best. We got their very best today. And Bill and I were talking after the game. He said, well, if we shoot like that again, we'll win another national title. And no lie. And that's one thing we told the girls at halftime is like, you just got, we didn't do a lot of bad things in the first half. They just were on all cylinders. And when Macy Sievers is as good as she is, she's a 29% three-point shooter on the year, and she goes 5 of 6 from the three-point line in the first half, including a half-court shot. So there's nothing more you can do when teams are like that. More importantly, I thought the second half our girls came out and responded. We outscored them in the third quarter, played a great third quarter of basketball. And actually, people who didn't come to the game or watch it today or listen to you, are going to see the score, and they're going to think, man, they must not have played well. And we actually played really good basketball today. But hats off to Dordt. When you're playing at that level, there's not a team in the country that would have beat them today.
You kind of summed up everything I was saying throughout the broadcast, specifically with Sievers there. Talked about it throughout the first half, where she's averaging just under 1.4 made threes a game, and she hit 4 in the first quarter. And that's kind of just the way the game went. But for your players, you can kind of see for some of these young players some frustration on the faces when they're having this happen to them. So what do you tell them after a game like this in order to refocus the mind and get going for the next one?
Yeah, what we just got done talking in the locker room about was we had 10 turnovers the entire game, which against the number 1 team in the country you have to be very proud of. We outshot them by 5 shots today. So on paper, if you weren't at the game and just looked at the box score and erased the 92-58, you're going to see that, man, that must have been a heck of a ball game. So anytime you outshoot a team, we had 5 more shot attempts, only 10 turnovers. You're doing things right. And so that's what we told the kids. Like, I thought our first and third quarter offensively were as good as quarters that we played in the entire season. And so what we did today, I think, was a lot of good things that sets us up for the remainder of our schedule.
Talk about the remainder of the schedule. You get a week off now. This is, I believe, the final week off here where you don't play on Wednesday, and then you get Northwestern at home. You beat them at their place earlier this season, and you know they're going to be upset about that, and they're going to come into the Simple Arena fired up next Saturday. What can you tell me about the Red Raiders in that game?
Big game for both of us when it comes to GPAC standings, so it has a lot more to do than just them trying to get revenge. You know, they're very talented with Turwey in the post and Piercy on the perimeter, and so we got to do a good job on those two, and then we got to make sure we're executing what we need to execute on the offensive end.
Coach, thank you very much for your time. Travel safe back to Yankton. We'll talk next Saturday.
Sounds good, buddy. Thank you.
That brought to you by Rise Fuel. Gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Let's go through individual scoring for the game for both teams, give out our post-game awards, and then switch over to men's basketball quickly here. Gracie Skonoven leads all scorers today with 18 points. Sievers had 15, 13 assists for Macy Sievers and 8 rebounds as well. Macy Sievers really might have just played the best game of her career, which is that is a tough statement considering how good she has been her entire career. She is a senior for a team that has won back-to-back national championships. But when you go 13 assists, 15 points and 8 rebounds, and she makes 5 threes, she goes 5 of 6 from 3 in the first half. I mean, that was just insane. On the other end for the Lancers, it was Leah Williams who led in scoring today with 11. Kayla Martinez adds 10, Motley 7, Sprockle 8, Folkers 2 with 4 assists. Terashinsky had 3 points, 3 steals, 4 for Jensen, 4 for Cena Bang. And finally, our move of the game from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the move group. Lennox Dupree for the Lancers went 3 of 5 from downtown off the bench, 3 of 4 to start the game. I think actually 3 of 3 to start the game. Don't quote me on that one for Lennox, but it was a great start to the game for the freshman. She came off and gave a scoring punch right when the Lancers needed it to help get them into the game. And she is not only going to get the move of the game for those threes, but our player of the game, brought to you by Avera Health. Visit avera.org today. Lennox Dupree with 9 off the bench and timely made answer threes will get the player of the game. And that's going to do it for women's basketball today. Our coverage, 92-58 final. Dordt wins over Mount Marty. Let's flip over to men's basketball now. Quick setup, and let's go to our coach interview from Sherco. I spoke with Coach Othier yesterday about this matchup. So the Lancers got the win earlier this season over Dordt. That was the very first game of the year. It happened back on November 15th. We're now January 31st. It has been 2.5 months since these teams have played. It was an 84-71 win for the Lancers. Lancers are 10-5 in conference. Dordt is 6-8, and Dordt is on a tough skid right now. They have lost 5 of their last 6 games. Mount Marty has won 4 straight, and they've won 5 of 7 since the turn of the new year. Let's go ahead and take our break now. Thank some sponsors as we flip to the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. We'll come back with the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers, Colin Othier, right after this on KYNT.
Have a craving for wings or delicious burgers or pivo fries? Come sink your teeth into the mouth-watering burgers and wings at Checkers Sports Bar and Grill in Yankton. With a menu that's flavor frenzy, there's something for every fan. Grab your friends, bring your family, and head down to Checkers. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite spot for food, friends, and sports. Open Tuesday through Sunday. Your game days belong at Checkers.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Before the Lancers play, after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor,
Family driven,
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
In times of remembrance, finding a serene and dignified resting place for your loved ones brings peace of mind. At Winston Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service, our columbarium was crafted with care and respect to provide a peaceful and secure space for urns. With indoor and outdoor niches, our columbarium provides a place of peaceful reflection where your loved one's remains are held with honor to be cherished forever. For more information, visit winsrayfuneralhome.com.
All right, back here in the pregame show from Coors Light, Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Turn out the head coach of the Mount Marty University Lancers in Colin Othier. Going over to Dordt tomorrow, Coach. You had told me earlier this year when you suffer a loss on the road, you want to go get it back at home, which is something you've done this season, and Dordt looking to do on Saturday. You're going to their place after you got them earlier this season. What can you tell me about the Dordt defenders? You know that gym over there is going to be rocking.
Yeah, and it's just been a long time since we played them. It was our first conference game. And so they are a completely different team as we are. They're better as we're better as well. They were just trying to find themselves, and they've really found out who they are. They shoot the ball about 45% 3PR. Was shooting about 40% from three. They got multiple snipers that are on the floor. They're capable of scoring and bunches again. One of the top rated offensive efficiencies in the country. Just a team that can put up points in a hurry. And so I thought the first time we played them, we were really, really good defensively. We were kind of creating our identity and forming our identity, and we're going to need that on Saturday against them at this time.
Something defensively was working against Hastings. Some of it was shots just weren't going a little bit for Hastings, and some of it was really you were making them feel uncomfortable. What can you take from your defensive performance against Hastings into Dordt?
Yeah, I felt like on Saturday against Hastings, Wednesday against Hastings, all these days kind of blend into one. They kept seeing bodies. They get by a guy. We had somebody killing that play. Our rotations, our scrambles, they'd kick it out, and then there was somebody there. They'd swing it, and then somebody was there, and they just kept seeing bodies, and that's a huge thing of just our scrambles. And so we need to do that. We need to continue to guard and defend at point of attack, help when needed, but then we got to make sure we scramble out where guys are just seeing bodies and there are no open looks. If everything is contested, there is a hand. Dordt gets out and they run in transition. That's always the first and foremost, starts transition defense against them because they score so early, and that's why they're so efficient in offense. And they just got to see bodies early in transition. We got to keep that up for the entire possession.
Coach, one of the things that's been interesting about these last couple of wins over Waldorf and Hastings is a lot of the big runs ended up happening with Sutton Aaron on the bench, specifically due to foul trouble, especially against Hastings. It's good to know that even when you're leading scorers on the bench, you can score in bunches, but it's also going to be important to have him out there down the stretch. What can you tell me about him, the foul trouble, and staying in the game?
Yeah, and he's playing through some things and navigating through some things as well, like everybody on our team is, but like everybody in the country is as well. It's college basketball this time of year. Sutton does a great job. He's incredibly efficient, and the looks that he gets, And our guys really, really look for him and seek him out. And so when you can score with him off the floor and make those runs still, which is obviously key because of our depth. That ball moves. It's always the open man's the go-to man. Our guys have really bought into that, where they keep that thing moving. And then letting the action happen and playing off of it. So, we're talented. We have multiple guys that can score. Been Sutton some games. Some games it's Deegan. Some games it's Mac. Sometimes it's Dame. It's Jake. I mean, you name it. Tyler. You go right down the list of guys. And so our depth is huge for us, and we're going to need everybody to be locked in on Saturday.
And Coach, finally on Saturday, you go back to Sioux Center. Last time you were there was in the tournament from last spring. Is that something you've thought about at all in the last couple days?
Not really. It's just completely different teams, different years. We know what to expect from the environment. It's a fun gym to play in. It's a great crowd. They do a great job of hosting us. And so just kind of looking forward to getting in that road environment, playing this basketball. I mean, basically it's tournament time. Everyone's kind of playing for seeding, and our next couple of games here have a lot of implications on that. Seeding, and then even for postseason stuff for national tournament. We have some work to do, and we need to get some quad 1, quad 2 wins, and this is going to be an opportunity for us to do that tomorrow.
Well, Coach, thank you very much for your time. Good luck.
Thank you.
That brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Back in a couple of minutes now. You're listening to KYNT.
Hey, we know an auto accident takes a bite out of your life. You hear that sickening crunch and it's instant stress. Who do I call? What will insurance cover? How long will this take? How much will it cost? Well, relax. You found Abra. Rest assured, the friendly Abra professionals will make your experience easy and hassle-free. They'll help you repair your car so you can get on with your life like nothing ever happened. Contact Abra today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81.
There's a difference when a convenience store is locally owned, and you feel it the moment you stop at Triple Time Rudy's. You'll get great quality fuel to keep you on the move, plus local and regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner Lockers. It's the kind of place that's convenient and connected to your community. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling your community.
Getting your business noticed starts with the right print. The other day, a customer came into the UPS store Yankton to pick up blueprints we printed for him. While we finished his order, he mentioned needing business cards. At the UPS store, we handle all your printing needs. Stop in and ask about our current print specials. And that customer? We had his new business cards ready the very next business day. Come explore our small business solutions at the UPS store in Yankton.
Let's go straight to our starting lineups today, as Mount Marty is on the road, ready to face off against the Dordt Defenders. Lancers got the win earlier this season, avenging a postseason loss the Dordt Defenders gave the Lancers last season. Dordt ended the Mount Marty season in the GPAC tournament on this floor the last time the Lancers were here. Lancers trying to make up for that here tonight. As we go through our starting lineups from Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. We'll get to our starting lineups here now as the Lancers come into this game second in the conference with a 10-5 conference record. Dordt at 6-8. Let's go to it now. A 6-foot junior guard out of Summit, South Dakota, number 2, Damon Opdahl. The 6'2 senior guard out of Gillette, Wyoming, number 3, Deegan Williams. 6'4 junior guard out of Emory, South Dakota, number 30, Sutton Aaron. 6'7 junior forward out of Pierce, South Dakota, number 32, Jackson Edmond. 6'4 senior guard out of Meckling, South Dakota, number 33, Jake Jensen. Lancers are coached by Colin Authier. In his 5th year, associate head coach Marty Gross. Grad assistants Alec Larrabee and Sawyer Schultz. On Dordt, the other end, started off with a 6-foot junior guard out of Springfield, Nebraska, number 2, Connor Milliken. The 6'1 sophomore guard out of Bellevue, Nebraska, number 11, Polacek. 6'9 freshman out of Janesville, Wisconsin, number 12, Judson Henkel. 6'5 senior forward out of Sheldon, Iowa, number 34, Ty Van Essen. And the 6'3 junior guard out of Heston, Kansas, number 77, Jake Proctor. Brian Van Hoften is the head coach for the Dordt defenders. J.D. Bohr, Drew Edwards, the assistant coaches. Will Syons, the student assistant. And with that, we are ready to roll on KYNT. Those brought to you by Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. Our colors of the game from Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. Lancers wearing the dark blue jerseys today. White letters and numbers, or white numbers, gold letters, and trim on the jersey is gold. For Dordt, they're wearing the home white jerseys with gold trim as well, gold letters and numbers. We're ready to roll from Sioux Center. Lancers and defenders on the court, 20 minutes on the clock. Official blows the whistle and approaches. It'll be Edmond jumping with Henkel. Ball is in the air, and it is Dordt who wins the tip. We are underway in Sioux Center. Ty Van Essen puts the ball on the floor. Now he'll retreat. It was back down by Sutton Aaron. Throw over to the right wing. Now it's Polacek. Polacek looking into the post. Nearly knocked away. Out of bounds. No, not out of bounds. Saved. Lancers keep it. No, the Lancers have stolen it now. They'll go back the other way. Aaron, transition 2 is good. He'll fire from the lane and hit. 19:30 to go. We're 30 seconds in. Dordt now with the ball. 2-0. Mount Marty leads. Henkel gives Milliken. Milliken over to Henkel. Now left wing, Polacek. Polacek working it up top. Opdahl on him. Throws over to Milliken again. Floater inside. Knocked away by Jensen. Lancers go left to right on another steal. Lancers back-to-back steals on the opening possessions. Jensen throws up Opdahl. Opdahl doesn't let fly the 3. He's got 49 of those in the season. Might hit 50 tonight with his first. Lancers turn it over the other way. Fast break. Van Essen will finish. Lancers turn it over themselves, and the first turnover results for points for both teams. 18:42 to go. Deegan Williams on the left wing. He'll control the ball. Pick up his dribble. Now up top Aaron over to Opdahl. Damon Opdahl going inside for Edmond now. Back to Opdahl. Cross-court pass up top Jensen. 5-second shot clock. Jensen 2 off the front of the iron. No good. Milliken throwing down low. Van Essen again. Oh, that's Henkel. Henkel, the 6'9 freshman, puts that one in. It's 4-2. 18:10 on the clock. We're in the first quarter. Brought to you today by Avera. Visit Avera Health. Visit Avera.org today. Just over 18 minutes remaining. It's Jensen. Now Aaron with it. Aaron on the right wing. He'll stop. Go back up top. Jensen over to Edmond. Now Opdahl. Opdahl left wing. Lancers back to Edmond. He'll flash inside. No good on his shot. A defender got a hand on it. Block the other way. All the way down the floor. Ty Van Essen. And a just cross-court outlet ball chucked down the floor. Van Essen able to grab it over the top of Opdahl and put it in. 6-2, your score. 17:46 to go. 30-second timeout. We'll take it 2. Back in 30 seconds on KYNT.
If it's time to upgrade your tools, it's time for Milwaukee at Kopetsky's Ace Hardware. Right now, buy one select M18 Fuel bare tool or kit and get a free M18 Forge battery, a $229 value. Plus save $400 on a Milwaukee M18 Fuel combo kit and buy one select M18 bare tool and get a free battery. And don't miss the open lock multi-tool blade variety kit, now $28 off. Milwaukee Tools, now at Kopetsky's Ace Hardware, the helpful place.
6-2 score, 17:46 on the clock. A couple of fast break points for the Dordt defenders. Lancers hit the first shot of the game. The last 4 for the defenders. 17:46 on the clock. Deegan Williams will push up the floor for Mount Marty. Gives Aaron, now Jensen. Jensen doesn't take the 3. Puts the ball on the floor, back up, over to Opdahl. 17:36 on the clock. Edmond now. 2 men in the post around him. One dribble, back to Aaron. 15 shot clock, Jensen now. Jensen throws over to the wing. Back to Opdahl. He'll try a 3. Opdahl left it short. Offensive board. Lancers get it back. Jensen with it. Damon Opdahl. All over in the corner. Jensen will try a 3. He'll hit that one. Jake Jensen buries his first 3 of the day. And the Lancers are back within one. 17:05 to go, 6-5 score. Milliken gave to Proctor now up top again. Milliken back to Proctor. Proctor on the left wing. Puts the ball on the floor. Working up to the elbow, now outside. Milliken, 2, no. Edmond cleans the glass. Lancers work in transition. 16:40 to go. Sudden Aaron. Aaron backing down a man, throws up the 2, no. Jensen in position, out of bounds on him. Jensen couldn't wrangle the offensive board. It was knocked away from him by Henkel and out of bounds. Dordt basketball, 16:35 to go. 1-point game, 6-5 score. Edmond and Aaron will check out. Mac Riken, Tyler Sandoval will check in the game. Williams, Opdahl, and Jensen stay out there for the Lancers. No subs for the defenders yet. Van Essen throws inside Henkel. Henkel, 2. He'll finish. 2 Lancers around him. Didn't matter. 16:19 to go. Deegan Williams finds Opdahl, now Jensen. Jensen doesn't let fly another 3. He'll drive instead. Jensen to the left block. Jensen, reverse 2 is good. 16:07 to go. 8-7 score. Lancers down by 1. 3 in transition. Buried. Stephen Polacek, the 6'1 sophomore out of Bellevue. Nailed the 3, and it's a 4-point game. 15:55 to go. Williams on the right wing. Screen from Sandoval, now Jensen. Over to the corner, Mac Riken. Riken, 2 dribbles back to Jensen. He'll let it go. Straight away 3. Left a little short. Offensive board again. Mac Riken got that one. Opdahl back outside. Williams will try this one. He'll bury it. Deegan Williams buries a 3. And the Lancers back within 1. 11-10 score. 15:30 to go. Van Essen swinging it left. Now Polacek. Polacek hounded by Riken back up top. Van Essen. Now Milliken again. And it's Riken with the steal. Deflected pass, and the Lancers take it back in the other way. Damon Opdahl going to be foul. Is it a foul or just out of bounds? As Milliken jumped at Opdahl, knocked it out of his hands and out of bounds. It'll be just out. He was really trying to grab that one. Wanted it back for sure. 11-10 score. Lancers get the inbound. It's Williams. Williams back to the right. Opdahl. Opdahl flowing inside. Sandoval bounce pass. Jensen was not in position. Van Essen was. Turnover. So back-to-back turnovers. It's a wash, and Dordt has it right back. Van Essen with it. Van Essen gives to Polacek. Polacek inside Milliken. He's standing near the free throw line. 2 dribbles. Mac Riken all over him. Fadeaway 2. Riken right in his face. Good defense, and the Lancers get it off the rim. 14:44 to go. Deegan Williams on the right wing. Throwing to his right. Riken's got it. Jensen will hit from the right elbow. 14:30. And the Lancers take back the lead at 12-11. 14:25 to go in the first half from Gerstner Oil. No matter what you're driving, make sure you're fueling up at Triple Time Rudy's. They're on Broadway in Yankton. Flash inside. Good feed and a missed 2. Henkel had a good opportunity there. Couldn't find it. Lancers the other way. Williams lost it for a moment. Got it back. Fouled. He'll go to the stripe. And with 14:06 to go, that'll take us to the first media timeout of the half. 12-11 score. Back in 60 seconds. Lancers by 1 on KYNT.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care. Whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
FM 1021 and AM 1450, KYNT, Yankton.
12-11 score. Lancers by 1 out of the first media timeout of our ball game. Brought to you today by Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. Call 665-1222. Deegan Williams' first free throw is good. He's got another one incoming. Williams, a senior this year, came in from Black Hill State University, a D2 transfer that has been a very, very good addition. Second shot good as well. Williams, a 63% free throw shooter. He'll hit both there. 14 minutes to go. Dordt will break the press for the Lancers. Dylan Skop into the game. He'll push up the floor. Back up top. 3 on the way. No good. That was from Asa Rogasic. Williams again. Williams to Reichen now. Transition 3 is up and good. Mac Reichen buries a 3. 13:35 to go. Lancers now on a bit of a run here. 10-0 over the last 2.5. 17-11 score. Milliken. Floating for Scott. Outside 3. Still no. Lancers fighting for the board. It's Sandoval, the 6'9" senior, who grabs a hold of it. Jensen. Oh, excuse me. Williams. Deegan Williams with it. Williams throwing left. Aaron all alone, and he'll bury the 3. Leave Sutton Aaron alone. He'll make you pay. There was nobody on his entire side of the court. 9 players on the right side of the floor. Sutton Aaron alone on the left. He drilled it. 3 other side. This one looks good, is good. Connor Milliken will end the scoring run at 13 for the Lancers. It was a 13-0 run that spanned 3 minutes. Lancers have a lead by 6 here when it's all said and done. Block shot other end. Scott gonna get one off of Sandoval. Lead is 6, 12:30 to go. Lancers with the advantage here for the moment. Milliken drive, blocked away. Foul comes in. Foul's going to come in on Sutton Aaron. That'll be his first. First shot is good. Taking a look at Sutton Aaron here as they're taking free throws. Aaron trying to kind of stretch out his jaw right at the moment. Might have taken a hit to the face there. Very clearly having some pain with the lower jaw. Second shot up and good as well. Milliken will hit both here. And it's 20-16, 12:20 to go. Lancers by 4 here. Deegan Williams. Williams going left for Reichen. Reichen's hit a couple of good shots already. Now Edmond up top, Williams. Williams fakes, now drives. Dump pass in for Aaron. Aaron was covered well, but he somehow comes away with it. Rogasic was in perfect position there. Ball on the ground. Now Rogasic comes away with one. And Aaron just got his second. That'll be the second foul on Sutton Aaron. It's something we talked about in the pregame. Aaron's had a little bit of foul trouble the last couple of games for the Lancers, and he's had to sit for large stretches of the first half the last couple of games, which has really lowered his minutes. He'll come out for Jensen. 12 minutes to go, 20-16 your score. Those are the only 2 fouls on the Lancers in the first half. Dordt has one of their own. And just as I say that, Lancers commit another. Who got this one? That's Jake. Jake Jensen. As they were trying to feed in the post, Jensen had a push. $11:52 to go. Rogasic. Baseline, he'll throw it in. Mac Reichen with the steal. Rugby Reichen taking it left to right. Outnumbered is Rugby Reichen. He'll go straight to the rack either way. No good on the 2. Got his own rebound. Lancers set up in the half court now. Reichen to Reichen. Now left wing. Mac trying a 3. No good. Left it short. 11:35 to go. 20-16 your score. Dordt down the floor. Transition 3 is good. Jake Proctor buried that one. And it's a 1-point game just like that. Now an 8-0 run for the defenders. Mac Reichen with it. Mac throws it up top. Jensen. Corner 3 on the way. Rugby Reichen hits off the iron, up in the air, and then fell. Lancers got a good bounce on that one. 23-19. We got a 23-19 in Sioux Center. 3 other way. Dordt can't answer. Reichen goes back left to right. Reichen gives to Mac Reichen. Reichen, no foul called. The Lancer crowd very upset here into Witt Gymnasium. Back with it are the defenders. 3 other side. Rogasic hits one. 23-22. The threes starting to fly here. Both teams letting it fly from downtown early. 10:35 to go. Throw to the left wing. Jensen trying again. No good this time. Lancers 5 of 9 from 3. Shooting a good percentage. A miss there. 23-22. Dordt on the other end is 4 of 7. Both teams above 55% three-point shooting percentage in the first half. Outside. Into the corner. Float to the bucket. 2 up, no. Offensive board. Foul. Reed Friesen, the 6'6 freshman, going to the stripe. 10 minutes and 5 seconds to go. Friesen has 2 shots, and it's a 1-point game. First shot is good. Today's action is brought to you by Mason Schramm and the Move Group. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. .23 apiece. And the second free throw is good, and the lead is in favor of the Dordt defenders. 24-23 your score. 10:05 to go in the first half. Dordt will check in Tyson DeVries, the 5'8 sophomore guard. Connor Milliken and Henkel check in as well. Proctor, Skop, and Friesen all come out of the game for the defenders. 9:53 to go. Lancers on the left wing. This is Reichen with it. He traveled. Rugby Reichen with the travel, and that'll give it back to the defenders. Media timeout with 9:49 to go. We'll take it to back here in 60 seconds. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball, trailing by 1, 24-23 on KYNT.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, they believe patients should understand their treatment, not just receive it. That's why they show you x-rays and photos, explain the why, and keep you informed every step of the way. They treat patients of all ages and especially love caring for kids. Most pediatric treatments are done right in the office, trying to limit trips out of town. So come see Elwood Family Dental Care today, located at 19th and Broadway, where they take care of the entire family.
Slumberland Furniture is your local destination for top brands like Lazy Boy, Ashley, Flex Steel, Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, and more. Carrying a full range of mattresses and furniture for every room in your home, you'll find styles you'll love at values that make sense. From everyday essentials to name brand comfort, Slumberland offers the selection, and their service goes the extra mile. Visit Slumberland Furniture, 2401 Broadway in Yankton, where helping you create a comfortable home is what they do best.
.949 to go here. First half action on at KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. My name is Tehl Tanner. This game brought to you today by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. .942 on the clock. Polacek going right. 3 on the way. Dordt's going to hit that one. The lead's up to 4. 9:35 to go. 27-23 your score. Connor Milliken with the shot. 9:25 remaining. Edmond gives Mac Reichen. Reichen going to go back to the right. Opdahl doesn't let it fly off a screen. Lancers reset. They wanted Opdahl to take the 3 there. Didn't have space. Foul comes in on Dordt either way, though. Looks like Ty Van Essen, the senior, out of Sheldon, committed that one. It's his first, team's second. Fouls 4-2 in the first half. 9:15 to go. Only player with more than one is Sutton Aaron for the Lancers, who's on the bench with those 2 fouls. Opdahl, left wing, trying for 50. He'll hit number 50 on the year for Damon Opdahl. Leads down to 1. 27-26 your score. That is 50 made threes on the year for Damon Opdahl. Throw to the right. Van Essen's got it. Van Essen goes to the free throw line. Opdahl going to be called for a foul here. He knocked it out of Van Essen's hands, and they'll call him for the reach. Inbound baseline. Throw to the corner. On the way is the 3. No good. Offensive board. Henkel will finish. Henkel, the 6'9 forward, was being guarded by Deegan Williams, the 6'2 senior there. Just got up over the top of him for that rebound. 8:30 to go. Jensen over to Opdahl on the right wing. Opdahl back up top. Edmond now swinging it left. Edmond trying to drive. Edmond to the left block. Spin. Throws over to the corner. Deegan Williams now back to Opdahl. Opdahl with 8 seconds on the shot clock. Damon Opdahl back out to Mac Ryken. Ryken fouled. He'll go inside. Mac Ryken was fouled hard there. Came down difficult on the left knee. After he went to the ground, you could see him holding his knee as that hit the ground first. He got up and he's good. Looks like he's going to stay out there, but those ones hurt for a moment. 8:12 to go off the foul. Foul by Milliken, his first, team third. Lancers turn it over right off the inbound. Inbound through the hands of Williams and out of bounds from Sandoval. 29-26, Lancers trail it by 3 here. On the road at Dordt. Tyson DeVries. DeVries up top, Milliken now. Milliken dribbling around, working back to the right. It's Van Essen. Van Essen, cross-court pass. 3 from Polacek. Left it short. Sandoval with the rebound. Lancers still trailing by 3. 7:45 to go. Jensen over to Williams now. Williams giving Opdahl. Lancers on the perimeter here. 20-second shot clock. 7:40 game clock. Down by 3. Mount Marty with the ball. It's Opdahl. Over to Williams now. Williams to tie up the game. He'll hit. Deegan Williams buries a 3, and we're tied up at 29. 7.5 to go. We're in the first half on KYNT, courtesy of the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake, Highway 52. Van Essen, bump fade from the lane, finishes. 31-29 score. Lancers back down 2. Williams with it. Out over to Ryken. Mac Ryken with it. Foul comes in again. Foul on Tyson DeVries this time. The 5'8 sophomore out of Pella, Iowa. And that's team foul 4 on Dordt. Lancers have 5. 7:06 on the clock. Williams inbounding baseline, trying to flow it up for Sandoval. They just missed it. Sandoval had an alley-oop. If the pass was on target, it wasn't. Fast break 2 goes the other way for Milliken. Lancers, that is a 4-point swing right there. Game should be tied at 31, and now it's 33-29. 3 on the way. Williams will hit again, getting those points back for the Lancers and adding 1. It's 33-32. Lancers down by 1. 6:35 to go. Deegan Williams playing well for the Lancers today. He's 3 of 3 from downtown with 4 assists. Missed that last pass there, but that's pretty much his only mistake so far. Mac Ryken is then fouled hard. Ty Van Essen just gets right up into Mac Ryken and bowls him over. Charge taken with 6:27 to go. And the Lancers take it back. So heavy contact on that one. 6:27 to go, 33-32. Dordt still leading by 1 here. Jake Proctor will check in. Tyson DeVries will come out of the game. That was Van Essen's second. Him and Aaron both now have 2. 6:18 to go. Williams driving baseline. Williams floats it up to Mac Reichen. Reichen back to Williams. Williams doesn't launch the three. Step back, baseline two. No good this time. That is the first missed shot of the game for Deegan Williams. 6 minutes to go. Polacek. Up top, Milliken now over to the right. It's Jake Proctor back with it, who just checked back in. Milliken from the lane. Rattled out. Lancers get it back down one. 5:45 to go. Deegan Williams nearly had it taken away. Here's Jensen with it. Jensen back out. Sandoval, big man three. No good, left it short. Off the front of the iron. 5:35 to go. Other way, Polacek. Back up top, Van Essen. Van Essen over to Milliken. He'll try a three. It was working left and the shot faded right, overcorrected. 5:25 to go. Deegan Williams. Over to Mac. Mac holding on to things. He's already picked up his dribble. Has to get rid of it. Finds Opdahl. Opdahl, more connection. Van Essen and Reichen connect again. Both go to the ground. And Opdahl hits a three as everybody's kind of looking at that. Lancers take back the lead, 35-33. That one wasn't like intentional connection. They kind of just tripped over each other's feet. But either way, Opdahl hits a three in the confusion. And then a foul comes in. And this one's going to be on Mac Reichen with 4:49 to go. That'll give us our final media timeout of the first half. 35-33, your score. My name's Tehl Tanner. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Lancer basketball leading by 2 on KYNT.
What's on your to-do list? Wouldn't it be nice to have it all go according to plan? With Midco by your side, you can rest easy with a partner that always has your back. Going with Midco gets you not only proven reliability, but an internet connection built to go further, go faster, and go beyond. If you're ready to add more certainty to your day, visit midco.com to learn more. Let's go.
When is the last time you ordered company clothing for your employees? Are they wearing faded clothing or stuff with old logos? JJ Benji's will make you look good in 2026. Whatever you want, polos, t-shirts, quarter zips, hoodies, embroidered or screen printed. Not sure what to get? JJ Benji's team can help you with some great ideas. Say thank you to your employees and make a great impression on your customers with company clothing from JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street in Yankton.
Out of the final media timeout of the first half, 35-33, Lancers by 2 at Dordt. On the road tonight are the Lancers. Asa Rogasic, Dylan Skop, and Reed Friesen all check back into the game. Van Essen, Polacek, and Henkel will check out. 4:49 to go. Inbound up top. This is Henkel. No, excuse me, Friesen. Friesen bounce pass. Milliken 2. Sandoval gets the board off the window. 4:38 to go. Williams standing on the logo. And a moving screen, I believe, on Tyler Sandoval. And that is also going to put the Dordt defenders in the bonus here for the next time. Lancers commit a foul. That is 7. Dordt has 5 of their own. 35-33 score. 4:28 to go. Proctor drive. Just went right by Mac Reichen. He'll finish at the rack. Tie game at 35. 4:15 to go. Reichen over to Williams now. Williams over to Jensen. Jensen driving baseline. Double team came in. He's fouled. He'll go to the free throw line. Foul's going to come in on Dylan Scott. Oh. Reed Friesen with the foul. So this contact was Scott there, so it must have been a slap kind of from behind on the drive from Friesen there. So 4:09 to go, and that is the first on Friesen. Jensen's first shot is good. Second on the way here. And both teams are going to be in the bonus now for the final 4:09. That was the 6th on Dordt. Lancers will be in the bonus on the next foul. Both teams will be taking one-on-ones from this point on. Jensen's second shot now. No good this time. Jake Proctor with the rebound. Lancers by 1, 36-35. Clock hits 4 minutes to go in the first quarter. Rogasic Milliken left wing. Going back up top, working to the right. He'll flip to the corner, inside. Stepping on the baseline here was Friesen. Lancers by 1 here, 36-35 in a game from Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. Mac Reichen on the left wing with it. Reichen goes over to Edmond, who just set a screen. Now back to Reichen. Nope. Edmond keeps it, and a defensive foul comes in, and just like that, as we just mentioned, we're taking 1-and-1s now. Both teams in the bonus for the final 4 minutes. There's 3:33 to go. Jackson Edmond, 1-and-1 shot incoming. Edmond's a 46% free throw shooter. 1 point game. No good on the shot. Ty Van Essen the rebound, and Dordt gets it back. 3:28 to go. Proctor. Gonna throw left. Scott. Now Rogasic. 3:15 to go. Going over to the left. Down low. Into the left block. Knocked away by Mac Reichen and Damon Opdahl combined. Jake Jensen takes it. Lancers back with it. Jensen up to Opdahl. Lancers back in the half court. They'll slow things up. It's Williams. Williams finding Edmond near the left block. Throws over to Reichen. Got a man in the air. Didn't take the three. Williams will. Left that one short. Deegan Williams misses from downtown for the first time today. He has 3 makes so far. Scott. Scott doesn't hit the 2. No, that's Proctor, excuse me. Jake Proctor with the miss. 2:38 to go. Williams to Jensen, now Opdahl. Opdahl with it on the right wing. Back to Mac Reichen, 2:30 to go. Jensen throwing over to Opdahl. He'll try a 3 himself. No good this time. Van Essen with the rebound. 2:20 to go. 36-35, your score. .210 to go. Into the lane. Van Essen. Van Essen. Spin. Foul comes in on Jackson Edmond. Nope, that's on Mac Reichen. Mac Reichen with the foul there. That'll be his second. 36-35 score. 2:03 to go. .203 to go. We're tied. Ty Van Essen has 7 today. Judson Henkel, Connor Milliken just checked in. Scott and Friesen are out. Second shot is good, and the lead taken back by the Dordt defenders. 37-36 score. 2 minutes to go. We're at 2 minutes remaining. Rugby Reichen running the point here. Reichen up top, throws over to Opdahl, now Edmond. Edmond back to Opdahl, didn't let it fly. Opdahl goes over to the opposite corner. Jensen inside, wild fouls coming in. Jackson Edmond, he was grabbed from behind around the neck and pulled back, and about as obvious a foul as you're gonna see, and Edmond's gonna take 2 free throws. Edmond taking 2 free throws, and Lancers want more. Lancers want more than just a regular foul. Edmond's first shot is good. .37-37. Minute 41 to go before halftime. Second shot from Edmond is good as well. He'll hit both this time. Jake Proctor pushing up the floor. Proctor, with just over 90 seconds remaining in the first half, has it. It's a 1-point game. Lancers by 1. Milliken. Not sure what happened there. Whistle blew, and the Lancers get it back. No foul assessed. 1:25 to go. 38-37 score. I had some bodies in my way and I could not see. Either way, Lancers get it back here. Jensen has it left block. Jensen back outside. Updahl wide open. Didn't hit that one. Dordt going the other way. Rogasic going Van Essen over to the right side. Proctor has got it. Going back up top. Rogasic onto the left. Milliken. 15 on the shot clock here. Reichen knocks one out of bounds. That's rugby. 52 seconds to go. 38-37 your score. Inbound Dordt. Flash to the bucket. Proctor. No good. I don't know how that shot didn't go. It was a foot under the rim and it popped back out. Lancers the other way. Jensen throws it up. Saves it from going out of bounds. Mount Marty's going to slow things down. About a 16-second difference between game and shot clock here. Lancers holding on for a moment. Now with 10, they're going to move. Deegan Williams going to his left. Now right. 3 on the way. Deegan Williams buries a 3. Step back in the face of a defender. 19 seconds to go. The Dordt defenders trail by 4 now. 41-37. Mount Marty on top. "30-second timeout. We're going to keep this one right here as there's 19 seconds left in the first half. We'll see one possession from Dordt, and then we'll take it to halftime. Our halftime show is coming up. We'll talk about all the scoring from the first half, both team and individual, and Deegan Williams' masterful first half. And I'm not sure he's left the court, actually. Oh, maybe he did. He left the court for about a minute, and that's about it. Him and Jake Jensen both have played 18 minutes so far. There's still 19 seconds remaining. Lancers on the floor. Edmund, Rugby, Reichen, Opdahl, Jensen, Williams. 19 seconds to go. Dordt will inbound. They're going to try for the final shot of the quarter. Lancers lead by 4 for the moment. Dordt throws it up. It's Rogasic. Rogasic to Proctor now. Proctor standing on the midcourt logo. 6 seconds. Now 5. Proctor. He'll drive. Kick out to the corner. 3 on the way. No good. And that'll do it for the half. Van Essen did not hit. And it's a 4-point lead for the Lancers as we hit halftime. 41-37 is your halftime score. My name's Tehl Tanner. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Mount Marty Lancer basketball, 41-37 lead at Dordt. Take a break, come back, and start our halftime show in a couple of minutes. This is Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Ben is in a sticky situation.
I got so excited for my fresh-baked Runza cinnamon rolls that I forgot to grab a napkin.
Now you got cinnamon roll fingers, and they're so ooey.
And gooey. I can't grab a spoon to dig into my delicious homemade chili.
Maybe you should call for help?
Oh, I'll call my mom. Oh, I've ruined my phone.
Worth it, though. Come get Runza's homemade chili, fresh-baked cinnamon rolls, and a napkin today, because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
Mount Marty coverage on KYNT and KYN-TV courtesy of Michelob Ultra. The holidays are over and it's time for a new year. The year you vow to finally lose those extra pounds. Healthier food choices, more exercise, and Michelob Ultra. With just 95 calories and 2.6 grams of carbs, you can enjoy the crisp, refreshing taste of Mich Ultra without compromising a healthier lifestyle. Live fit, live fun, live Ultra. Get some at your favorite place to buy beer.
I didn't know you did that. We hear that often. This is Matt Hansen with Hansen Briggs Advertising. Our slogan is, for all your printing and promotional needs. I emphasize all because we do apparel, pins, signs, printing, calendars, business cards, custom forms, banners, flyers, drinkware, bulk mailings, and much more. If you have a project, I'm sure Hanson Briggs can help. 1213 West 9th Street in Yankton or online at hansonbriggsadvertising.com.
You can do your own payroll and bookkeeping, but is that really the best use of your time? While you're tracking expenses and balancing spreadsheets, you could be growing your business or actually taking a weekend off. At H&R Block of Yankton, we handle payroll, bookkeeping, and taxes so you can focus on what really matters. Our team keeps your numbers accurate, your records organized, and your time yours again. Let us do the counting so you can do what matters most. Call locally owned H&R Block of Yankton today at 605-665-3366.
In nearly every family's lineage, there's a tie to agriculture. It's a legacy reflected in how we raise our kids, help our neighbors, and respect what we have. Farmers Union Insurance was built on that legacy. And while our roots are in agriculture, our protection has grown to include home, auto, business, health, and life. Protect your legacy. Farmers Union Insurance.
Call Brendan Hansen and Brandon Tykrow or visit them at Suite 101B Morgan Square in Yankton.
All right, let's go ahead and start off our halftime show from Parker Hannafin. Day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, all beginning on day one. Learn more at parker.com. Team stats here today. Lancers lead over Dordt 41-37 at the half. Mount Marty with a 4-point advantage. They're shooting 46% from the floor are the Lancers and 55% from beyond the arc. Mount Marty made 10 threes in the first half. Dordt, on the other end, 5 of 12 from 3, 41%, and 13 of 28 from the floor. Both teams make 13 shots. Mount Marty just made more threes, so they've got a 4-point advantage. 16 rebounds, even on that. Both teams with 16 offensive boards. Mount Marty 3, Dordt 2. Assists, 9 assists on 13 made shots for Dordt. Lancers 10 assists on 13 made shots. 5 steals for Mount Marty, 4 steals for Dordt. Turnovers, 7 for Mount Marty, 8 for Dordt. Both teams' turnovers a little bit higher than they'd like, but both scoring the ball pretty well. And Mount Marty shooting 10 made threes in the first half, far and away above their season average. Mount Marty's averaging making 6 threes a game. They have 10 in the first half. The flip side of that coin for the Lancers is they're a team that plays inside out for the majority of the time. From 2 on the season, they're shooting north of 60% as a team. They only made 3 shots inside of the arc the entirety of that first half. So that's something to keep an eye on for the Lancers here. Mount Marty made only 3 shots inside of the arc. They went 3 of 10 from 2. From 3, once again, 10 of 18 for 55%, and that's what's led to this 4-point advantage. But if the threes dry up in the second half, Mount Marty has to shoot better inside of the arc if they're going to keep this advantage. That's some of your team stats today, brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the Lake Highway 52. Take another break, come back, go over individual scoring when we return. Lancers lead 41-37 over Dordt at the half.
If it's time to review the look of the signage of your business, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including exterior and interior signage, fleet wraps, digital signs, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site, fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayor Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
If you want a job where your work matters, you belong at Avera. Here, we've invested in our workforce because every Avera team member drives our health ministry forward, making a difference in lives and communities every day. We offer competitive pay, great health insurance, and even career opportunities. We're putting people first, including you. Search for local job openings and apply at avera.org/careers.
During these cold, dark days of winter, nothing says spring is coming like Samuel Adams Cold Snap, a bright, unfiltered, smooth white ale that has an awakening blend of 10 fruits and spring spices. Bright orange flavors give a zesty taste, while vanilla and plum add a light, subtle sweetness. This perfect mix creates just the right refreshing kick to signal that spring is on the way. Samuel Adams Cold Snap tastes just like the brighter days ahead. Try it today.
When First Dakota National Bank created Dakota Mac in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to: long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today, we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service and even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves. Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
Hey Lancer fans, time to hit the court at Lewis & Clark Ford. The Ford F-150 is your power forward, strong and ready for any challenge.
The Ford Escape is your point guard, fast, agile, and perfect for daily drives.
The Ford Explorer is your center, big, bold, and built for the whole team. Meet our new finance manager and sales manager, plus an all-new sales team, bringing fresh hustle and hometown heart.
Check out the full lineup at lewisandclarkford.com.
Lewis & Clark Ford, your home court for unbeatable deals, right at 4th and Capitol in Yankton.
Lancers lead at the half, 41-37 over Dordt. Our halftime show from Parker Hannafin, and now our individual scoring recap from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake, Highway 52. Deegan Williams leads all scorers at halftime with 14 first-half points. He also has tied for game high with Milliken in assists with 4. He has 3 rebounds, 1 steal. Damon Opdahl has 6 points today, all from downtown. He hit his 50th three of the season as well. 53s on the year for Mount Marty's own Damon Opdahl, which is certainly good for Damon as well. Sutton Aaron had 5, and here's an interesting note for the Lancers. Sutton Aaron only had 6 minutes played in the first half. Got in foul trouble early. In the first 6 minutes, he hit his second foul, and he did not re-enter the game. Sutton Aaron, 5 points at half. He'll come out for the second half. We'll see if he leaves the court. Jackson Edmond has 2 points. Jake Jensen is 8. Mac Reichen 3. Rugby Reichen 3. Tyler Sandoval adds 4 rebounds and a block. Dordt, 10 points for Milliken with 4 assists, 3 for Polacek, 6 for Henkel, 8 for Van Essen with 3 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal. Proctor has 5 points, 3 rebounds. Rogasic, 3 points, 3 rebounds. Friesen, 2 points. DeVries has an assist and a steal, and Skop has 2 rebounds and a block. That's your individual scoring recap from the Meat Lodge. With that, let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes on the halftime show from Parker, and we'll go over the out-of-town scoreboard. Final scores from women's basketball around the GPAC up next. Halftime scores from men's basketball. You're listening to Mount Marty basketball leading Dordt 41-37 in Sioux Center. You're listening to KYNT.
At Les Schwab, we've been changing the tire game for more than 70 years. We design our own exclusive tires to give you more tires made for the roads you drive, less compromise. All backed by America's best tire warranty included in every tire we sell. It's more unbeatable tire warranty, less charging you extra, like the other guys. It's all about you getting more from less. Stop by or book an appointment at leschwab.com.
Traveling to Yankton for business or pleasure in 2026? Then book your stay at Yankton's 2 finest hotels, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. Both are conveniently located to everything in Yankton. Both offer a complimentary hot breakfast and meeting rooms for business travelers. And if you want a great rate and flexible reservation changes, call either hotel direct, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. 2 great hotel choices when visiting or arranging rooms for guests to Yankton.
Looking for the easy way to travel? Well, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Here are some 2026 tours coming up. Experience the full-scale replica of Noah's Ark with the Ark Encounter Tour leaving in May. Visit Michigan's historic resort destination, Mackinac Island, in June. Also in June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. And see the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. For more on Foreman Charters tours, go to foremanbus.com.
Did you know Sureco offers more than just egg tarps? Sureco now extends our leading tarp systems, industry know-how, and top-level service to construction, flatbed, and waste applications. Sureco offers manual and electric tarp systems for not only grain trailers and carts, but also side dumps, end dumps, belly dumps, roll-offs, flatbeds, and more. To learn more, contact your authorized Sureco distributor or find us at sureco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sureco.
It's game on at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Our buffet is loaded with hot pizzas, sweet desserts, and the country's best chicken. Plenty of food and plenty of room for a whole team or your whole family, whether you're celebrating a big win or just hungry for one. Everybody leaves full and happy. So huddle up and make it a buffet day every day from 11 to 8 at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
It's where life tastes better. Surround 'em up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you start a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
41-37, your halftime score, brought to you by Parker Hannafin. It's day one of your new career. Parker Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, all beginning day one. Learn more at parker.com. Let's go to final scores for GPAC women's basketball today from Triple Time Rudy's. Whatever you're driving, fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's. They're on Broadway. Other scores around the GPAC. Northwestern wins over Doan at home, 80-67. This is women's basketball again. Hastings falls at Dakota Wesleyan, 95-77. Concordia wins over Waldorf, 111-43. Morningside beats Midland, 97-40. Briar Cliff over College of St. Mary, 97-62. And our game again, Dordt over Mount Marty, 92-58. On the men's side of things, halftime scores here. Looks like Midland and Morningside are tied at 41. Northwestern leads over Doan, 62-25. Dakota Wesleyan over Hastings, 39-30. Waldorf over Concordia, 38-33. And then our game, Mount Marty here leading Dordt, 41-37. And that's your halftime show from Parker and your out-of-town scoreboard from Triple Time Rudy's in Yankton. 20 minutes on the clock. Lancers by 4. We're ready to roll. Second half action on KYNT. A little bit of a hiccup as they say the T. All right, we're good. We're ready to roll. Lancers on the floor. They've got the ball. Here comes Sutton Aaron. Aaron right away. Immediate impact. Coming back into the game. He played only 6 minutes in the first half. Aaron with a 2 to start things off. 43-37 score. 6-point advantage now for the Lancers. Aaron exited the game early with 2 fouls, and now he's back out there. Opdahl with a steal. Aaron goes the other way. Aaron stops. Looks for a man trailing. Lancers going to set things up in the half court. That's the way they've operated for the most part today. Aaron's got it into the lane. Aaron, bump fade 2. He'll score again. Aaron, back-to-back shots, back-to-back makes to start off the second half. Very limited minutes in the first half due to foul trouble. Aaron now can play the majority of the second as the Lancers kept him quiet. 19 minutes to go. 10-second shot clock. 3 up. No. Jackson Edmond with the rebound. So 45-37, 18-15 to go. Damon Opdahl over to Jake Jensen now. Jensen Throws to the corner. Drive on the baseline here. Aaron goes back up top. He'll give to Deegan Williams. Lancer's going to reset here. 12 on the shot clock. Williams screen. Williams goes back to the right. Aaron might have to create here. 5-second shot clock. Right elbow. Throws over to Edmond. He'll try a three. Edmond no good from the corner. And a foul comes in. Who committed this? That's on Jake Jensen. That'll be his second. Team first of the half. And we're going to benches. We're going to take a look at this. Not sure what happened here. We're going to have to take a look. So we'll take a break, and they're going to look at something. We'll come back in like 30 seconds on KYNT.
Heartland Humane Society needs your help finding forever homes for over 750 pets. Pets in the shelter's care are fully vaccinated, microchipped, and always great with people. You can help by volunteering to walk a dog or cuddle a cat, by fostering a pet for just the weekend or long term, by making a donation to cover an animal's care, or by choosing adoption. To learn more, visit heartlandhumanesociety.net.
All right, so 45-37 is the score of the ball game here. 18:26 to go. We're looking at possible contact after the whistle was blown, after the play was dead. There might have been some contact there they're taking a look at. It's actually right next to me. The iPad is turned the other way, though, so I can't see it. So I can't tell you exactly what happened there. They are taking a look at it right now to see if they need to assess some sort of a foul after the play was over. There was a little pushing and shoving from a couple of players there. I believe it was Milliken and Aaron who got into it a little bit. All right, here's the officials now breaking away from the iPad. They're huddling up. All three officials talking here. And now both benches are going to go get a explanation. And we're going to see what happens here. 18:26 to go. Just common foul. Okay. So there was nothing after the foul. Just the regular foul on Jake Jensen was assessed. Nothing after. Those regular guys got a little tangled up in the play and then separated. All right. A little bit of a stoppage. We're back in play now. Lancers with a 4-0 run to start the second half. A little bit of a break. Proctor back with it. Now working over to the left. Van Essen. Van Essen puts the ball on the floor. Williams on him. He'll go back outside for Milliken. Milliken lost it off the knee of Jensen. Dive into the ground for it is Williams. Milliken got it back. Kickball comes in. 5 seconds on the shot clock. 18:01 game clock. Lancers lead it. 45-37 your score. I think we're going to reset 20 here. And it'll be Dordt inbounding. Ty Van Essen throws it in. Proctor will push it up. Proctor, the 6'3 junior out of Heston, Kansas, has it. Throwing back left. Drive here, Polacek. Polacek will finish off the window. High shot on a drive. Just was faster than everybody else. Leads down to 6. 17:45 to go. Damon Opdahl has Sutton Aaron. Aaron no good on the mid-range jumper. Back to Milliken. Milliken going the other way. Milliken hounded by a couple of Lancers. He's got it on the right wing. Now working up top over to Proctor. 17:19 on the clock. Proctor has got it. Proctor with a screen. Now throws left into the corner here. Polacek drive. Polacek over to the opposite corner. 3 is up. Good! Ty Van Essen nailed that one. 45-42 score. 17 minutes to go here. We are in the second half. Our game today from Slowey Management. Call of Fairfield by Mary. Ooh. Ball goes out of bounds here, right as I look down. And a foul's going to come in. That's going to be on Connor Milliken. That is his third personal. That's number 3 on Milliken. So Jackson Edmond goes to the free throw line. And I did not see it because I looked to go Tell you about Slowy management. First shot is good from Edmond. So Slowy management. Call the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton Direct. Get great rates and flexible reservation changes. Edmond was fouled again there, and he'll take more shots. Edmond will make both. He's hit 4 of 4 his last 2 trips. 47-42 score, 16:48 to go. Throw to the corner. Polacek back up top. Milliken working to the right. 18-second shot clock. Proctor now back to Milliken. Milliken near the corner, rotating up top. Swing it over to the left wing. 3 on the way. No good this time. Jensen on the rebound. And there's some contact here as Jensen got the rebound, swung it around. And Ty Van Essen is going to be a foul, I believe, on Jensen. And this will be massive. This will be Jensen's 3rd if it is on Jensen. Jake didn't do anything excessive. What happened there was Jake got the rebound, and then he instantly moved his hand to the right, and it looked like he might have caught Van Essen in the face as he moved the basketball to the right. So they're huddling up to talk about this one. Whoa, they're going to credit Sutton Aaron with that. That was not the right person. So they're going to replay this, and they'll figure out the right player here. We'll figure this out. All right, 47-42 your score, and that would be Sutton's 3rd, and Sutton wasn't even in the area. So it's either Jake Jensen or there's no foul. Like, that's what we're seeing here. So they're going to take another look at this. We'll stop for another moment. 16:29 to go. 47-42 score. Lead is 5 for the Lancers for the moment. We'll take a break, come back, and look at this in 30 seconds.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
All right, back here in Sioux Center, 47-42 is the score of the ball game. Lancers lead it by 5 for the moment. 16:29 to go. Our second little stoppage here to review some fouls. And what we're looking at here, actually the second for Jake Jensen too, and little review. Jensen got a rebound. What happened here is a shot was up for Dordt. It was a missed shot. Jensen got the rebound, and when he came down, there were 2 men around him, and it's the same play you see all the time in basketball games. Jensen came down with it and instantly moved his arm to the right, and it looked like he might have caught someone in the face with the ball, or possibly with his elbow as he moved. And we're trying to look if this is maybe intentional contact or not. Looking at the play live, nothing seemed intentional. It looked like it was very simply Jensen got it and instantly moved, and everybody was in a bad position for it, and he might have caught somebody in the nose. There was no blood, which is a good thing for Van Essen, who was the man who appeared to get hit. But we'll see what happens here. They originally called the foul on Sutton Aaron. It was not on Sutton Aaron. They just got the wrong number. It is Jensen or there's nothing here. And Coach Othier is currently getting an explanation. 16:29 to go. Okay, so we are calling the foul on Jake Jensen. It is a common foul. Yeah, all right. So it is Jake Jensen, common foul. Like I was talking about, it wasn't like intentional contact. It's not like Jake just free-armed, got his elbow in the guy's face. It was just pretty regular basketball play. A lot of the time it doesn't even get called. It did here, and that will be Jake's 3rd. So Jake checks out of the game. Mac Riken is out there now for the Lancers. 16:29 to go. Inbound on the baseline. Milliken throws it in right wing, now back up near the top of the key. Van Essen has got it again. Working to his left, now to the right. Stops, picks up his dribble. Back up top. Milliken working on Williams. 2 on the way is good. So out of the stoppage, Dordt with a quick 2. 47-44 16-10 to go. Williams, good drive. Deegan Williams finishes again. No foul called. Little contact. Williams wanted an and one there, didn't get it. 16 minutes to go. Van Essen, cross-court pass. Nearly out of bounds. Lancers get it back. Deegan Williams on the steal. Edmond throws to the corner. Damon Opdahl no good on the three. Proctor lost it. Damon Opdahl all alone. Easy steal and two for Damon Opdahl. 15:32 to go. 51-44. Damon Opdahl, the steal and score the other way. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Mount Marty Lancer basketball back in 60 on KYNT.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Have a craving for wings or delicious burgers or Pivo fries? Come sink your teeth into the mouth-watering burgers and wings at Checkers Sports Bar and Grill in Yankton. With a menu that's flavor frenzy, there's something for every fan. Grab your friends, bring your family, and head down to Checkers. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite spot for food, friends, and sports. Open Tuesday through Sunday. Your game days belong at Checkers.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450.
So that was the media timeout of the first of the second half. 51-44. Lead is up to 7 here. Mount Marty with the advantage. It is Dordt with the ball out of the timeout. We've had a couple of stoppages in this second half. We're a little under 5 minutes played. Proctor gonna throw it over for Henkel, now to the right wing. Drive for Van Essen. He'll go back out Milliken. Milliken, spin. Reichen all over it. Foul comes in. Reichen had his arms behind him specifically to avoid the foul call, and it comes in nonetheless. And that is 3 on Mac. So Rugby Reichen will come in for Mac Reichen now after the third foul. And that was a tough one. First shot, or the 1-and-1 shot, no good. Offensive board. Proctor got it right back. 2 up and good. Van Essen hits. Four in a row now for the defenders. Leads down to 3. Arendt will hit a 2. Foot on the line there. Long 2. 53-48, 14:45 to go. Proctor. Proctor on the left. We'll give to Milliken. Milliken to Proctor again. 14:35 to go. Milliken, Van Essen floating inside. Just a good feed. Lancers bit on the perimeter. All alone in the post was Henkel. Thalen Schroeder in the game for the Lancers. Running that 5. 20-second shot clock. Lancers by 3. Schroeder sets a pick. Throw over to the left wing. Aaron doesn't launch the 3. He'll drive. Mid-range 2 is good. Sutton Aaron's taken over this second half. We saw him for only 6 minutes in the first half. Sutton making an immediate impact here now in the second. He's got 8 points through the first 6 minutes of the second half. 13 now in the ball game. 3 up top. Good for Dordt. Leads down to 2. Steven Polacek. Lancers by 2. 13:33. Take it away. Rugby Reichen with the turnover. Proctor, right to left. Nearly lost it. Did lose it. Ball on the ground. He'll get it back. No, it's not. Still diving for it. Van Essen comes away with it. Milliken now. He'll drive. 2 is up. Left it short. Air ball. Rugby Riken gets it back. Falling out of bounds, he finds Schroeder. What a wild sequence there, but it comes away. Lancer basketball. Rugby Riken will give Aaron. Aaron just tries a 3. No good this time. 12:53 to go. Milliken left. And a foul comes in on Thalen Schroeder here. Ty Van Essen was working on him. Schroeder with the foul. 12:49 to go. And a timeout comes in. All right, we'll take the timeout too. Back in another 60 seconds. 55-53 your score on KYNT.
There's a difference when a convenience store is locally owned, and you feel it the moment you stop at Triple Time Rudy's. You'll get great quality fuel to keep you on the move, plus local and regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner Lockers. It's the kind of place that's convenient and connected to your community. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling your community.
All right, back here at Sioux Center, DeWitt Gymnasium, the home of the Dordt defenders. Lancers battling on the road here, leading by 2, 55-53. Your score. Our game today from Lewis and Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty University Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. Sutton Aaron with 8 second-half points, leading the way for the Lancers. He has 13 in the game. Deegan Williams has 16 as well. He had 14 of those in the first half. On the other end, Connor Milliken has 14, Ty Van Essen 13. Milliken having a great day today. Milliken has 14 points, 6 rebounds, 4 assists, and a steal. Problem for Milliken, he just got his 3rd foul, and he's had to check out of the game. (55-53) out of the timeout. Proctor into the lane. Spin. Good move. 55 apiece. 12:40 to go. Deegan Williams finding Edmond near the left block. Jackson Edmond throws it off the foot of a defender and out of bounds. It was Polacek who was there. Lancers inbound on the baseline, 12-second shot clock. Box set around the paint. Williams throws it over the corner. Rugby Riken 3. Good! Rugby Riken buries a 3. 12:15 to go. 58-55. Lancers back with the lead by 3. Proctor. Screen going left. Scott. Back to Proctor, now Scop in the left elbow. Puts the ball on the floor. 2 dribbles, throws to the right. 10-second shot clock. Inside 2. Tom Dobson had good position. He'll finish at the rim. 58-57. Williams. Now Edmond back to Williams. Williams finds Edmond again, left block. Proctor on him. Cross-court pass. Riken again from 3. No good this time. Van Essen with the board. Polacek throws over to the right. Scott out of bounds on Dordt. That'll be Lancer ball. Dobson last to touch it off the Scott miss. Jake Jensen going to come back in for the Mount Marty Lancers, as is Mac Riken. Damon Opdahl and Sutton Aaron will get a quick rest. 58-55 score. Lancers by 1. And the 2 Rikens will push up the floor for Mount Marty off the bench. Rugby Riken with it. He'll give Williams. Williams floating it into the post. Back to Riken. Now Williams again. Didn't get the 3 off. Double team. Throw over other side of the court. Riken drives into the paint. He'll turn it over. Was looking for Rugby. Just threw it right into the hands of Proctor. Proctor misses the lay on the other end. Lancers get it back. Mount Marty lucky to get away with that one with no points. Back in the half court. Foul comes in. Moving here was Connor Milliken, and that's going to be his fourth. Milliken wanted the charge there. Wasn't quite set. Edmond ran him over, and the Lancers will have it on the baseline. That is the fourth on Connor Milliken, and that's a big one. What a day Connor Milliken has been having. 14 points, 6 rebounds, 4 assists, and a steal, and now 4 fouls. The question now is, can Dordt afford to take him out of the game? Lancers by 1. They do not take him out for the moment. Coach certainly mulling it over right now. 9-second shot clock. Reichen in the lane. Reichen all over him is Scott. Travel comes in before the made bucket. .10:32 to go. 58-57. Thank you to Ben's Brew Station for sponsoring our watch party locations. With 16 TVs and all the refreshments you need, if it's on KYN TV, it's on at Ben's Brew Station. 58-57 score. Milliken stays out there. Driving a 2 is up. No good. Went around again. Lancers take it back. Dordt wanted a goaltend. They're not going to get it. It was already coming off the rim when it fell. Dordt will get it right back, though. Dordt running and gunning. Lay on the way. Good the other way. Lead back in favor of the home team defenders. That was Polacek. Deegan Williams. Back to Mac Reichen. Lancers down by 1 now. Reichen throwing left. Rugby Reichen now with it. Reichen into the lane. Dump pass. Edmond wasn't looking for it. Turnover. Milliken has it knocked out by Mac Reichen. Inbounding near the right corner will be Dordt after the second media timeout of the second half. 9:33 to go. 59-58 score. Dordt by 1 back in 60 seconds. You're listening to Lancer Men's Basketball on KYNT.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Runza's Barbecue Bacon Swiss Burger is for barbecue lovers.
I respect barbecue.
That's great, Carl.
No, you don't understand. The balance of sweet and smoky barbecue sauce, the crispiness of the bacon, the way Swiss cheese just melts over everything. It's an art form.
So you approve?
I'm having a moment here.
Try the Barbecue Bacon Swiss Burger at Runza, because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
59-58 your score, 9:33 to go. We're just over midway through the second half on KYNT, and a long half it has been. I'll tell you what. Dordt by 1 at the moment. 59-58, 9:33 to go. Dordt to throw it in front of their own bench on the near sideline. Lancers on the court, out of the timeout. Mac Reichen, Deegan Williams, Jake Jensen back in the game, Damon Opdahl, and Jackson Edmond. Van Essen off the inbound. Van Essen, right block, Jensen on him, throws over to the left wing, 3 up, Milliken. No good. Van Essen, offensive board, went right to him off the rim. Back up top. No, it's taken away. Damon Opdahl got a hand on that one. Opdahl's defense has really come along this season. 9:09 to go. Jake Jensen. Jensen throws to the corner. Jackson Edmond back to Jensen. Over to Opdahl. Lancers swinging around the corner quick. 3 up, good. Deegan Williams. Quick jab step, launched it. Lancers by 2, 61-59. 8:45 to go. Transition 3, no for Milliken. Opdahl on the board. Damon Opdahl, 8 points, 3 rebounds, 3 assists, 3 steals. No turnovers. 8:33 to go. Jensen, given to Edmond. Edmond right block. Help came in. Deegan Williams now to the corner. Mac Reichen going to try a 3. He'll hit as well. Lancers, back-to-back threes. Williams, then Reichen. Lancers by 5 again. Milliken working right. Rogasic. DeVries. Unclean plays here. Losing it for a moment was Van Essen, but he'll find it off the window. 64-61. Van Essen's got 15 now. That is a team high. Floater. Foul. Jackson Edmond going back to the free throw line. Dobson tried jumping with him. Foul called. Edmond back at the stripe. Five points today for Jackson Edmond at the free throw line. He hits his first. For Jackson Edmond, this is the only points he's got today are at the stripe. And he misses the second shot, but is 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game. 65-61, leads back up to 4, 7:38 to go. Proctor going back up top. 1 dribble, 3 up, Rogasic. Too strong. Jackson Edmond with the board. Lancers go back right to left. Mac Reichen has it. 7:22 remaining. Reichen goes up Opdahl, now to Jensen. Jensen directing traffic. Here he'll find Deegan Williams. Lancers just swinging around the post. Now throwing it in. Edmond finds a cutting Opdahl. He'll get the reverse lay. 67-61. Dordt nearly couldn't get the inbound off. Opdahl and Mac Reichen were denying there. Proctor has it in the half court. 6:52 to go. Proctor floater inside. Jensen nearly took it away. I don't think Jensen was expecting it to go over the head of the Dordt player there. That was Judson Henkel. And it came right in his hands and out of bounds. Jackson Edmond going to come out of the game for a moment. 67-61. Mac Reichen, or Sutton Aaron comes back in for him. A scoring punch for the Lancers. Aaron has 8 second half points. Floater inside. 2 up. Finishing. Just hot, just taller than everyone out there. Henkel, the 6'9 forward, just went up. 67-63, 6.5 to go. Jensen near the corner. Jensen back up top over to Opdahl. Extra pass. Reichen for 3. He'll bury it. Mac Reichen again. His third 3 of the game. 70-63. Mac's got 9. 6:10 to go. Corner 3, other end. Good as well. Rattles in. Ty Van Essen. Timeout Dordt. 70-66. Lancers with the advantage by 4. 6:04 to go. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Lancers by 4 in 60 seconds on KYNT.
Mount Marty coverage on KYNT and KYN-TV courtesy of Michelob Ultra. The holidays are over and it's time for a new year. The year you vow to finally lose those extra pounds. Healthier food choices, more exercise, and Michelob Ultra. With just 95 calories and 2.6 grams of carbs, you can enjoy the crisp, refreshing taste of Mich Ultra without compromising a healthier lifestyle. Live fit, live fun, live Ultra. Get some at your favorite place to buy beer.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
Quick 2 out of the timeout. Sutton Aaron, no good. It'll be Connor Milliken back with it, out there playing with 4 fouls. Nobody else in the game has more than 3. Milliken to the bucket. He'll finish up top. And the lead's down to 2. 70-68, 5:30 to go. Lancers still by 2. Williams will give to Jensen. Jake Jensen up top. Aaron now Opdahl back to him. Aaron, crossover into the lane. He'll go up and finish. Sutton Aaron now has 15, 10 in the second half. 72-68. Leads 4 for the road team Lancers. 5 minutes to go. Van Essen. Now Milliken. Milliken back up top. Rogasic to the corner. 3 up. No good this time. Left it short. Off the iron. Jensen cleans glass. Lancers work right to left. It's Williams. Williams with a screen by Jensen. He'll give it to Aaron now. Over to Mac Reichen, who's hit 3 threes today. Reichen back to Jensen. Over to the left, it's Opdahl. Damon Opdahl has 10 points. Jensen back with it, who has 8. Jensen in the left block, spins into the lane, trying to find a shot, puts it up, won't finish this time with his left hand. A rare one-on-one miss for Jensen. He normally eats up those one-on-one matchups in the post. 4:14 to go. Lead is 4, 72-68. Connor Milliken with the ball. Lancers trying very hard to deny him touches. Milliken now drive. Milliken goes to the ground with it. He'll go back up top. Van Essen. Van Essen inside. Good lay. 72-70. Van Essen's got 20 now, leading all scorers. Deegan Williams with the ball. Lancers 4 starters out there. Jackson Edmond on the bench for Mac Reichen. That's the 5. Reichen trying a 3 there, didn't find it. And then a foul comes in on the Lancers. Who is this on? With 3:31 to go. And I think that's actually our media timeout with 3:31. Sutton on. Sutton Aaron. That'll be his 3rd. 72-70 score. Back in another 60 seconds. You're listening to Lancer Basketball on KYNT.
From the first wails of surprise to first day of school questions, playground adventures, learning to drive stress, and graduation cheers, they'll always be your little sunshine. At Avera Children's, we get kids, teens, and parents too. We'll step you through first checkups, milestones, sickness, and specialized care when your child needs it, and treat them like our own every step of the way. Learn more at avera.org/children's.
During these cold, dark days of winter, nothing says spring is coming like Samuel Adams Cold Snap, a bright, unfiltered, smooth white ale that has an awakening blend of 10 fruits and spring spices. Bright orange flavors give a zesty taste, while vanilla and plum add a light, subtle sweetness. This perfect mix creates just the right refreshing kick to signal that spring is on the way. Samuel Adams Cold Snap tastes just like the brighter days ahead. Try it today.
(72-70) your score. 3:31 on the clock here in the second half. Lancers lead this game by 2 over Dordt. Deegan Williams has a team-high 19. Ty Van Essen a game-high 20. Sutton Aaron has 15. Opdahl 10. For Dordt, Milliken 16. Polacek and Henkel both 10. Those are your scores in double figures. Dordt with the basketball out of the final media timeout. Our game today from Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire in Yankton. Get more from Les. And CoreTrust Bank. Raise your expectations with CoreTrust Bank. Member FDIC. 3:20 to go. Proctor up top. Proctor going to the right. 15 on the clock. Floater inside. Good feed. Henkel just caught it over the top of everybody. 72 apiece. 3 minutes to go. Opdahl. Now over to Reichen. He's on the left wing with it. Now Marty on the perimeter. They're trying to feed inside for Edmond. Can't get it to him. 10 seconds. Now they'll get it to Edmond, right block. Edmond in the lane. Skyhook up, no good. Milliken will take it left to right. 2:38 to go. Milliken with Mac Reichen out on him. Got a screen moving left. Reichen avoided it. Van Essen nearly lost the ball behind him. Jensen poked it out for a moment. 8 seconds. Milliken gonna drive on Reichen. Stolen away. Edmond knocked it out of bounds. That'll stay with the defenders though. 2:17 to go. 72 apiece in our game from Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, please remember to drink responsibly. And Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect rock to road. 2:17 to go. Coach Othier having a quick word with the official here during the stoppage. And we're back ready to roll. Nope. Officials are actually going to talk about something here. Coach Othier was seeing something he wanted corrected. The officials are talking it out. So it's going to stay with Dordt here. Coach Othier getting an explanation for something. It might be the possession. And it is Dordt ball. 2:17 to go. 72 apiece. Milliken will throw it in. Connor Milliken. Foul right off the inbound. That's going to be, I believe, Mac Reichen's fourth. It is team sixth, and the fourth on Mac. 2:17 to go. Mac Reichen just got a little too into the body there. $2:17 to go. Inbound to the right. Van Essen's got it. Van Essen on the perimeter. 15 shot clock. Bounce pass. Feed. Proctor will take back the lead for the home team defenders. 74-72 at the 2:05 mark. 2 minutes to go now. Lancers trail by 2. Williams. Back to Mac Reichen. Floater inside. Knocked away from Edmond. It's taken by Van Essen. Turnover. Dordt back with it. This place starting to rock. Jake Proctor. Deep in the left wing. He'll give to Milliken. Now back to him. Back to Milliken. 12-second shot clock. Dordt can really put the pressure on with a bucket here. Proctor with 8. Proctor puts the ball on the floor. 5 seconds. Ran into a double team. 4, 3. Shot up. And good. Got the roll off the iron. 1:15 to go. Timeout called. Lancers won it. 76-72. Mount Marty trails. They need to score on this possession. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Lancer basketball. We'll be back in 30 seconds on KYNT.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you start a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at Parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
1 minute and 12 seconds to go. 76-72 is the score of this ball game. Dordt now leads over Mount Marty by 4. 72 seconds remaining. Lancer sub in Sutton Aaron for Mac Reichen, and the starting 5 is on the floor for the Lancers. Egan Williams off the inbound has it. Mount Marty needs points on this possession. They find Sutton Aaron in the post. Aaron blocked for a moment. Clean. Aaron's got it back again. Got the own board. Throw over to Jensen. Jensen drives himself. Fouled easily. He'll go to the free throw line. Skop had the face of Jensen there. That was his first. 58 seconds to go. Team fourth. Jake Jensen's got free throws here. Needs at least one of them with 58 seconds to go. Lead is 4. Obviously would love both. First shot is no good though. Now Jensen needs to have this second shot. Jensen's a 74% free throw shooter. The Lancers' second leading scorer on the year. And the senior will knock down the second shot. And the lead is down to 3. Lancers trail, 58 seconds to go. Inbound, Milliken's got it. Milliken has played the last about 6 minutes with 4 fouls without committing his 5th. 50 seconds to go. Milliken working to his right. Lancers need a defensive stop here. 45 seconds to go. 15 on the shot clock. Proctor. Now Polacek going to the right. Drive for Van Essen. Foul comes in. Jackson Edmond with the foul. 36 seconds to go. Lead is 3 with 36 seconds remaining. Lancers need a miss. Van Essen's first shot is good. He's got 21 today, and he's 3 of 3 from the free throw line. Lead is back up to 4. 36 seconds to go. Lancers need a miss on this second shot. Either way, they got to get back down the floor in a hurry and make one of their own. 36 seconds to go. Van Essen hits both. He'll put the pressure on here. Lancers got to score. Down 5. 32 seconds to go. Jensen, Opdahl, couldn't get it off. Throws up top. Williams has got it. 23 seconds to go. Step back. Fouls. Deegan Williams got a man in the air, jumped into the contact, and he goes to the foul line for 3 shots. He needs really all of them. 20 seconds to go. The senior transfer with the Lancers' hopes in his hands for the moment. First foul shot for Deegan is no good. Needs these last 2. He can make it a 3-point game if he hits both. 20 seconds to go. (78-73) score, 20.4 seconds remaining. Second shot for Deegan. No good either. Now Marty's missed 3 of their last 4 free throws, all coming in the last 90 seconds. Williams' third shot. No good either, but I think we had a lane violation. Yep, lane violation. Deegan missed all 3, but a lane violation gives him 1 more. Well, we're looking at the clock here. Yeah, the clock did go. It was at 20.4, and now it's at 19.5. With the lane violation, you reset. If I'm not mistaken, it was at 20.4 seconds, so we're going to reset this. 78-73 is your score. Lancers still trailing by 5 here. Deegan Williams. Deegan Williams has 1 more shot incoming after the lane violation. But Mount Marty, they've missed 4 out of 5 free throws in the final 90 seconds of the game as they're trying to get back in this. Got to do something with it here. Coach Othier had a quick word with his team. I wonder if they're maybe going for the intentional miss and an offensive board here. 20 seconds to go, down 5. Williams, free throw is good. Substitution, Mac Reichen going to come in for Jackson Edmond. Lancers getting in their shooters. Reichen's hit 3 threes today. Quick inbound, got to get it off. And a foul instantly on Jensen. And with Dordt in the bonus, we march to the other end of the floor. 1-1 incoming. And I said this last time, and I'll say it again. Mount Marty needs a miss. Steven Polacek, the 6'1 sophomore, taking the foul shot. Polacek's a 58% free throw shooter. So the 58% free throw shooter, Polacek, with a 1-1 here. He can stretch it up to a 5-point game with this miss. Lancers need a miss. Shot is good. He'll get a second. And the lead's up to 5, 79-74. 19.8 seconds remaining. The difference between a 5 and a 6-point game is so big. This second shot incoming. Polacek has 11 today. And he hits both. The 58% free throw shooting sophomore will nail both in the final 20 seconds of this game. 19.8 on the clock, and the lead is 6. Lancers need a transition 3 here. Don't really have time to set up in the half court. They just need to come across half court and nail one. Deegan Williams has it. Williams throws to Opdahl, back to him. Williams trying to find Opdahl. He's going to put it up. No good. Was well moving to his left. And with 10 seconds, Lancers have to foul. They don't, and that's going to do it for the ball game. Lancers fall at Dordt, 80-74. Lancers win the home game early in the season. Dordt wins the home game this time. Both teams win the home game. They split the season. And Mount Marty suffers their first loss in 5 games. They were on a 4-game win streak. The first loss since January 10th for this Lancer team that entered today in second place in the GPAC. $80-74, your final. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Lancer basketball on KYNT. Dordt victorious in Sioux Center. We're going to start our Aztec post-game show. Brought to you by Rise Fuel. Gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel, as we talk now with the head coach of the Lancers, Coach Othier. Coach Othier, what a basketball game, really, for the fans here tonight. A rockin' gym, and a game that came down to it. In the end, Dordt was able to get it. You split the season. Both teams win the home game. What can you tell me your immediate reaction to this game?
Yeah, turnovers. I thought turnovers made a big part of their run. Our transition defense wasn't very good. They had 15 points in transition the first 10 minutes of the game. We said that was going to be a big key. I thought we did a good job rebounding-wise, which, they're the number 1 offensive rebounding team in the league. So that was a big emphasis. I thought we did a good job of limiting second chance points. But our defensive transition wasn't very good. And then our turnovers, we just didn't take care of that basketball. 15 for the game, and I just thought it really helped fuel their run and get them in transition a little bit more.
You shot well from beyond the arc, Coach. You went 14-28, 50% from downtown there, and that's even with a couple of misses in the second half. You really shot well. Was that part of the game plan, was trying to get the 3 rolling, or was it just that you were just making them today?
Yeah, it's just how they're defending. I mean, they were giving us it, and so we had to make sure we were aggressive and setting our feet and knocking it down, and they were really kind of packing it in a little bit more, and so Our guys did a good job of staying aggressive with that. Made them both halves. I mean, shot 50% from three for the game. Free throws hurt us. 10 for 16 at the free throw line is tough, and especially a couple of those ones late, and that's part of it. What a great college basketball game. Thought our guys did a great job. I thought we really, really competed. I thought we played hard. Frustration probably creeped in a little bit. Weren't able to get Tyler to go in the second half. He just had some things that flared up on him, so that kind of set us back just a little bit as well. And that's it's college basketball. That's that's a season, and tip of the cap to Dordt, great team, tough place to play and tough place to win on the road. They had a great crowd, and that's something that we've earned that of other teams having large crowds for us when we come in. And that's a sign of respect for us.
Coach, let's talk about the upcoming schedule now. This is one of the last 2 bye weeks, you can call it. You don't play on Wednesday. Your next game isn't for another week, which is a really good timing for y'all to get a little bit healthy here. I know Tyler's not the only one with a little bit of an injury here. So what is this week going to look like in terms of a balance between resting and getting guys healthy while also needing to prepare for a game with Northwestern next Saturday?
Yeah, we're going to have our hands full next Saturday. I mean, Northwestern's playing really well. They're probably one of the hottest teams here in the country, and so we're gonna prepare, but we got to make sure that we get healthy, that we do it intelligently. We give our guys some time to make sure that we rest, recover, and do it responsibly. We'll take advantage of a couple of the days that we get. We got to watch some film here. We got to make sure that we get better and start communication defensively on a couple of things. I thought. I don't think it was bad. I actually thought our communication was good. It's just to win on the road against really, really good teams, it needs to be elite. And we got to clean that up here this week.
I want to finish with one thing that I thought was really, really good today. Damon Opdahl, I love his defense. That has really come along seemingly throughout the season. He had 3 steals today, and he also had 5 assists with his 10 points, 3 rebounds, and he hit his 50th 3 of the season today. Counters, at least in the online stats. His 50th 3 today. He's really been a great addition to the starting lineup.
Yeah, no, he's done an awesome job all year, and I thought he made a couple extra passes that were phenomenal plays to Mac. And Mac reaped the rewards of that and hit a couple of threes because the ball moves. The open man's always the go-to man. Our guys have trusted that, bought into that, and when you play unselfish and let that ball move and dictate it, we had some opportunities around the rim. We got to finish stronger and take advantage of those, and just stronger. I mean, it's a GPAC game. It's going to be a physical game, and we just got to be able to play through physicality a little bit better.
Coach, we'll talk next Saturday. Thank you very much for your time. That brought to you today by Rise Fuel. Gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition, unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. That was head coach Colin Othier of the Mount Marty University Lancers after they fall 80-74 at Dordt today, one of the tougher places to play in the GPAC conference. So we're going to go ahead and take a break. We're going to come back in a couple of minutes here, and we'll wrap things up here in our Aztec postgame show. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450, KYNT.
Rewarding you for doing everyday things, like buying gas, shopping, and dining local. Does your bank do that? If you're a Core Trust customer, your bank does that. When you open a premium or preferred checking account and meet requirements, you get access to Core Trust perks powered by Bazing, an exclusive network offering 300,000 plus deals and discounts on dining, shopping, travel, fuel, and more. Visit us online, in person, or by phone. Terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
All right, back here in the postgame show from Aztec. Make sure you build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Let's go ahead and wrap things up here from Sioux Center. Lancers fall twice today to Dordt. Final score of the women's game, 92-58. Dordt, number 1 in the nation. They will remain that way. Lancers on the men's side fall 82-74 here in conference play. Mount Marty came into today in sole possession of second place in the GPAC conference. They were, I believe, a game up over Concordia. It was either a game or a half a game. But for the moment, Concordia is in a battle with Waldorf over in Forest City. Coach Othier of the Lancers has talked every year they go there about how Forest City is truly a tough place to play there in a very different environment, where Waldorf is currently giving Concordia all they can handle. They are tied at 79 apiece, 148 to go in the second half. If Waldorf wins there, it would actually do a lot for the Lancers in GPAC standings. They would keep control of second place for the moment. Northwestern is currently leading Doane 93-64. They're going to win that game. There's 39 seconds remaining. That will be the next opponent for the Lancers is Northwestern. Morningside looking like they're going to take it over Midland. There's still a minute to go, but Morningside leads by 11, 98-87. And then Dakota Wesleyan Hastings, there's still 3 minutes to go in this game, but Dakota Wesleyan does lead 77-63. That's your out-of-town scoreboard from Triple Time Rudy's. Whatever you're driving, make sure you're fueling up at Triple Time Rudy's. They're on Broadway in Yankton. For our final stats here today, Mount Marty made 14 threes today, 14 of 28 on the season, which was very good numbers, and I believe, quick check, yep, that is the most threes made in a game all year long for the Lancers, and that was just kind of the way they had to play today. As Coach Othier said in the postgame show, that is the way Northwestern wanted to defend them. They wanted to give them threes and deny anything in the post. Lancers did make 14 threes, but only 11 shots inside of the arc. In terms of rebounds, 26 for Mount Marty, 29 for Dordt. Both teams had 4 offensive boards, and that is all. Assists, Mount Marty 16 on 25 made shots. Dordt 17 on 31 made shots. Turnovers, similar numbers, 15 for Mount Marty, 14 for Dordt. Individual scoring, Deegan Williams ended up with 20 points, 6 assists, 4 rebounds, 2 steals. Damon Opdahl, 10 points, 5 assists, 3 steals, 3 rebounds. Sutton Aaron had 15 points today with a rebound. Jackson Edmond had 5 points, 5 rebounds. Jensen ended up with 9 points. Mac Reichen had 9, and Rugby Reichen had 6. Tyler Sandoval had 4 rebounds and a block in that first half. Unfortunately, he was not able to go in the second half. Thalen Schroeder did come in the second half, play 3 minutes to give Jackson Edmond some rest in that second half as well. And that's your final stats from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Our move of the game now for Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. Move of the game, 3 steals from Damon Opdahl today. For the 6-foot guard, 3 steals, a couple in the post too. Damon Opdahl, as we talked about with Coach Othier, his defense has really come along as he has been a Lancer for a few years, and it has been really nice to see. Damon Opdahl, our move of the game, his game high in steals of 3 from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. And finally, our player of the game, provided by Avera Health. Visit Avera.org today. Deegan Williams going to be our player of the game as he goes 20 points today, 5 of 6 from 3, 6 of 8 from the floor, 4 rebounds. He had 6 assists and 2 steals as well. Deegan Williams came off the floor 1 minute, just showing exactly how much the Lancers need him. He played 38 minutes in the win over Hastings the last game out on Wednesday. He plays 39 minutes here today. Deegan Williams going to be our player of the game. Brought to you by Avera Health. Visit Avera.org today. And that's going to do it for our broadcast here tonight. And as I just mentioned, that will be the last Lancer game for 1 week. They do not play on Wednesday. So the next Lancer game will be this upcoming Saturday at home versus Northwestern. The Lancers get 3 home games in a row, actually. 3 home games in a row, 3 of their final 4 to end the season. Northwestern, Midland, Dakota Wesleyan starting next Saturday at home versus Northwestern. See if we could get you a final score in the Concordia game. We're about to sign off here. And they just went to overtime. Oh, man. Waldorf and Concordia apparently just went to overtime in Forest City. That's 92-89. And well, I'm not sure this is accurate, but I'm seeing there's only 16 seconds left in overtime. Last I checked, there was still 2 minutes left in regulation. I'm not sure we got through that fast. But if it is accurate, Waldorf currently leads by 4 with now by 5 after a couple of free throws with 16 seconds to go in overtime. Waldorf has a 94-89 lead over Concordia if what I'm looking at is accurate here in the time. So Waldorf with a heavy advantage there with 16 seconds to go. A Waldorf win would definitely be big in terms of standings in the GPAC as we pull those up for the moment, as the Lancers entered today with a slight lead over Concordia for second, and Northwestern as well. Mount Marty drops to 10-6. I believe Northwestern might actually pass them here. I'm looking at it, and yes. So Northwestern actually passes both, as they have played one less game, so they are 10-5, and the Lancers are 10-6. Even though Mount Marty did beat Northwestern and does currently own the tiebreaker over them, once again, they're playing 1 week from today, and that will really decide tiebreakers there. Northwestern has played a half game less and will control second place either way over Mount Marty or Concordia. Unless Concordia wins this, then they will have second. If Concordia loses, they will be tied with Mount Marty for third. Briar Cliff today. See if we can find the Briar Cliff score. Oh, I don't think Briar Cliff played today. Yeah, so they won't move. All right, so Lancers probably going to be third when the day is done. A half game back of Northwestern, who is their next opponent next Saturday. That matchup is going to be massive. All right, that's going to do it for us today after that final look at the standings. Mount Marty falls at Dordt 80-74. Thank you to Cash back at the studio, holding things down for us, keeping us on air, keeping everything moving. Thank you to everybody here, including Mike, for getting us set up and getting rolling here in Sioux Center. I've been Tehl Tanner. This has been Mount Marty Lancer Basketball, and you've been listening to KYNT.
Thank you for listening to Lancer Athletics on KYNT, a Riverfront sports property and Yankton's home team. Be sure to subscribe to the KYNT-TV YouTube page and hit the notification bell so you never miss the action. You can also find KYNT on Facebook, X, Instagram, and online. Remember, KYNT is your home for Lancer